Ayo. 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 Hope everyone had a good weekend. Welcome back. It's been a million years since my last stream. Hope everyone's having a good one. We're gonna get back into Silksong today. And by golly, I'm gonna try to... I'm not gonna say finish it, but I'm gonna try to roll credits today, is the plan. I have it, as I understand it, we're relatively close to, being able to see credits, at which point I can go, I'm good. Because I might try to go for, like, full true ending stuff off-stream. At this point, I'm ready to not stream, so I'm having fun. I'm like, if I do the whole game and everything that's in it, it's gonna be like the entire rest of the month. So, I did have a good trip. Went back to LA for a friend's wedding. It was a nice time to go back. Hadn't been back home since we moved. So it was good to see some people. And, yeah. Not even a little Act 3. I mean, we'll see how much time we got to fuck around today, but I apologize if someone was like, I want to see you do everything, but there's a lot of other things I want to stream. So, yeah. Yeah, as I understand, it's a lot of stuff. I'm goo. I could be goo. I might be some amount of goo. But yeah, before we hop back into the game, I've already seen some people say they're gonna stop by until I start the game, which I appreciate it. But yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct on Friday. Yeah, Virtual Boy. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, it runs the gamut. But anyway, yeah, how about it was, you know. I don't even remember everything that was in the Direct because it was like 4 days ago, and I don't know. It's fun too because I always like making my little shitpost bingo boards that I don't really take that seriously. But anytime anything's like kind of close, it's really funny. Like I put Samus turns into a boat, and like that's not true in the Direct. She didn't turn into a boat, but I'm like, it's close enough. I can point to it and be like, that's almost there. That's fun. But then for, like, Virtual Boy to be, like, bang on 100%, yeah, I was like, I never... Like, I think we even talked about it last week. I was like, yeah, and, you know, like, for preservation's sake, having those games... I mean, it's on a subscription platform. That's the opposite of preservation. But just, like, you know, having a modern audience go, okay, wow, this is why this didn't sell well. You know, this just could be... I don't know. But I definitely didn't have on my bingo card $100 accessory. Which, we'll see how I feel once it's actually available for order. Because I'm like, God, what kind of idiot would spend $100 on a piece of plastic to play Virtual Boy? And then I looked in the mirror and I was like, I think I'm that idiot. I think I'm that asshole. It might be me. Because I honestly think I would, like, plug in my Switch, play about 5 minutes of Mario Tennis or whatever, and be like, yeah, I'm good. And then it just becomes a Virtual Boy on the shelf. It's just $100 for a very expensive piece of plastic to go on the shelf. I've seen a lot of mixed messaging online. My assumption, based off of the way that it would make sense, not that Nintendo's ever been accused of making sense, my assumption was that if you just download the Virtual Boy app, it just gives you one eye's perspective on the full screen, and you can play your games like that way. And if you buy the thing, presumably it plugs in and there's some sort of, I don't know, Ideally, there's just an option, like in the other Switch 2 settings, you can be like, I want to turn on a CRT filter, I want to do a pixel perfect scale. It would just be in there to be like, display both eyes, and then that's all that the plastic or cardboard versions do, is just has lenses to separate that. But just opening it up to be like, well, anyone with any kind of plastic lenses could MacGyver away to see them. It's not like literally you plug it in and there's like a handshake to display the two images. But yeah, I've also seen some people say that it's required to play any Virtual Boy games, and I'm like, I haven't seen that confirmed anywhere, of just people running around with that. But I'm like, if that's true, that's insane. I don't think that's true. I don't know. Did they say it's required in the Direct? Was that the language they used? A McMuffin improvised device, yeah. So I don't remember the exact language they said. Well, yeah, right. If there's a version with cardboard, then yeah, there must just be a setting in the app to just display both images, and all it's doing is lenses. They said needed accessory? That's the word? They use the word needed? Are they? No, I'm not surprised they would do the insane. And that's why I said, like, I've never accused Nintendo of making sense, but like, even if they're like it's required, how would they know if it's cardboard? stop, that's illegal. Like, you can just have the 2 images and just focus on one. That'd be a bad experience. I was just like, oh, I just assumed it would take 1 image. In the same way that anyone that's ever played VR on PC, you can mirror, like, 1 eyeball to the screen, and that's what he's called capture and stuff, so... I don't know. Yeah, no, I accept whatever punishment. No, so I posted online, and in the Discord that, specifically, I'm apologizing for putting Virtual Boy on my bingo board instead of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on Switch for less than $70. I should have put that on my bingo board, and for that I do apologize, because Virtual Boy, take it or leave it. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, sure. I mean, it's already stupid that they re-released Mario Galaxy, but then it was part of the limited time 3D collection, but then they never ported Mario Galaxy 2 with that for whatever reason. And now they're bringing them back for more money? Like, you could buy those games on the Wii U for like 10 bob a pop or something, and like, holy shit, I don't think there's any planet where charging $70 for that makes sense. It's gonna sell naturally, that's why they're doing it, but like, holy fuck. Like, there's the argument against $70 for a brand new game. And now you're talking about 2 games that are many years old that have been re-released for much cheaper, and you can individually get them for like 40 bucks or something, so it's like cheaper to get them together. It's like, holy goddamn, it's absurd. Alright, top selling on Amazon. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna blame people for wanting to revisit those games. I don't have the strongest love for them personally, but I still acknowledge that they're fine games, and a lot of people have very fond memories. There's gonna be an entire generation of gamers that don't have access to a Wii anymore and want to replay those games. And to charge 40 bucks for that is just disgusting. The games come out first February 17th, and the headset comes out later in the year. That'd be worth if you can't play it then. Yeah, which then reinforces, like, yeah, of course. I say of course. It seems highly unlikely that they would require that $100 headset or the cheaper one just to play it. Because then how, yeah, I don't know how it works. Anyway, they made some textures a little nicer. It's like, if they went, like, we added a whole new world, I'd still be like, whoa, 70 bucks is a lot. Like, that's how much money that is for such an old game. So, I don't know, man. And like, am I gonna buy it? No, probably not. I still have a Wii and a Wii U kicking alive and well. But I was like, yeah, I should put that in my bingo board. Just, Nintendo does a thing and doesn't charge an obscene amount of money for it. Switch with Labo VRB games, that'd be neat. That'd be cool. Yeah, I still have Galaxy. I don't have Galaxy 2 immediately accessible, but that's okay. I haven't asked for games since high school. An apparatus! That's a good name for that. But anyway, I don't remember what else was in the Direct. It's literally been a lifetime ago. It was a couple days ago, so who's got all that? $45 Wii U tablet cardboard holder for your Switch 2. Hell yeah, baby. Oh yeah, which I almost immediately then saw the post of You Are Mr. Gay, the movie, which made me very happy. I need to share what that is for anyone that's like, what do you mean You Are Mr. Gay? The box art for Mario Galaxy on the Wii, it says the big logo, Super Mario Galaxy. I just want someone who doesn't know this to now know this. This isn't like, whatever. There's a little what would you call it? Like a little lens flare, a little shiny dot on a bunch of the letters. And if you just look at the letters that have a little dot on them, it spells that You Are Mr. Gay. And then Galaxy 2 backwards is Yeah, I Am Are You, which is also pretty good. So yeah, so the Galaxy movie didn't have sparkles on it like that, but people were still saying You Are Mr. Gay. So yeah, anyone reads it becomes Mr. Gay. That's true. Yeah, that's how it works. I didn't know that. Let's go. We got someone. I was like, I would assume like 80-90% of people seeing this know that already, but if someone doesn't, I'm gonna give you some good knowledge today. So, how about Mario Galaxy Switch to, So I just re-uploaded my How About This game, but charged $70 for it. This video is accessible to members only, and you have to give me a lot of money to watch the same thing. Christ. So that's good. Do I have an opinion on Ditto, Body Horror, Animal Crossing? I need to see more of the game. I adore the premise. I'm super on board. From what I remember of the trailer, it just seemed like, yeah, you walk around and like build little things. It seems cute. It almost reminded me a little bit of Dragon Quest Builders too. Just with like a emphasis on finding little Pokemon and building little habitats for them. Whereas Dragon Quest Builders 2 was like, you need to build a bar for these guys because they like to drink. Yeah, it's got, I mean, also like the cuboid, voxel, smoothed out Minecraft terrain. Just also reminds me of Builders, but is it the same devs? I want those devs to make a Builders 3 real bad. I've debated over the years going and playing Builders 1, but I've heard that it's kind of rough going from 2 to 1. It was just such a good head-empty kind of game. It's not at all what I expected. When I was like, oh, they're making a Dragon Quest Minecraft game? Okay, I don't care. It was like, yeah, I'll probably check it out, though. That's how I pay Nintendo as a whole. Everything else, I mean, I'm not making fun of you. It's just funny that, like, they have a long history going back to the 80s of being a bully in the industry. But it just, that's the straw that broke the camel's back. Everyone's got a different point for it, yeah. Listen, I still buy Nintendo games. I still support them financially, but I'm allowed to do that and also be like, holy shit. I miss the Nintendo from the GameCube era and the N64 era and the Wii U era. Not for those games on those platforms, but because Nintendo, when they're in a worse financial state, is a much better Nintendo. When they're flush with cash, when they're in a dominating position, they become really mean really fast. And it just seems to be part of the company culture at this point, because we've had so many different company presidents and stuff. It's rough. It's great. Yeah, the Bonanza DLC, I saw even I had on my bingo sheet Donkey Kong Bonanza update and like getting DK Island from the DK64. I was like, that's kind of close. That's what I mean. Like a lot of the things I put in the bingo board, I'd be like, oh, that's close enough. That's kind of a funny coincidence. Virtual Boy was like bang on. I was like, feels bad. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, DK Island, that's such a cute little update. I can't wait to check that out. And they're like, $20. And I'm like, nope. Like, I hope people have fun with it, but for me, I didn't really love Bonanza. I liked it. Not enough to spend $20 on more of it. And personally, that type of bonus mode of the emerald hunting just doesn't really appeal to me as much. So I'm like, fine. I'm not gonna buy it. That's fine. I'm not upset about it. It's just I'm bummed that I can't just run around DK Island. That could have just been in the thing. So yeah. I don't really mind that it's a roguelike. I mean, I haven't played it. But like the Splatoon 3 DLC that added a roguelike mode was fucking great. I spent a lot of time on that. So I think it can be a good fit, depends on how they do it. And then they announced paid DLC with like a render of Raichu. Like, by the way, there's gonna be more stuff to buy, which is nuts. Spent those on Silksong, there you go. I love Bonanza and still went, nah. I feel like on Switch 1, that would have been a free update. Exactly. It's the early Switch years of like trying to regain trust and build momentum after the Wii U were great years. Because that's the Nintendo that's like, please stay with us and do stuff. The Switch 2 is it almost reminds me of like Sony with the PS3 era, where they're like, you know, $5.99 US, and we're pushing for all these things that are like, who's asking for this? And it's really expensive. It's just kind of, it's rough. So, Mushroom Kingdom, that's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, that's not a bad analog as like post-game bonus stuff that's very nostalgia bait. Yeah, if Odyssey didn't launch with that, it's not like without the Mushroom Kingdom, Odyssey would have felt incomplete, you know? That definitely works as like a bonus thing. Hey Fish, how you doing, thank you. I'm back. Nintendo Land 2. I would love a Nintendo Land 2. I think the problem is that Nintendo Land, because it was like launch title for the Wii U, leans really heavily into asymmetrical gameplay. And that's part of the things I love about Nintendo Land is like, and the Wii U was just not enough games capitalized on it, but like one person has their own screen. There's so many cool things you can do with that. Nintendo Land did a bunch. Yeah, there's single player stuff too, but the most interesting stuff were the multiplayer games. And to do a Nintendo Land 2 without that would just be kind of tricky. It would just kind of be a minigame collection at that point. So, Hades 2, that's the big, yeah, that's that. I saw that and I went, ooh, I'm glad we're finally getting 1.0. And then they said the date and I said, how dare you? I need to finish Silksong ASAP. That's like next week. Christ, I already spent like 30 hours on Hades 2, and that was from its initial early access release. I haven't touched it. I checked on Steam. I haven't touched it since like 2 weeks after it first dropped in early access on Steam last year. And I dropped like 30 hours into it. And I reached the point where I was like, there's still new stuff, but I've seen everything that's in there. So you better believe I'll be streaming some Hades 2 when that's out, but I'm excited. That's why I beat Silksong this weekend. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, regardless of if I finish true ending stuff on or off stream or whatever, I'm like, I just want to see credits in this game. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The only reason I'm still streaming this game is because I'm enjoying it. If I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be streaming it. However, holy fuck, I'm kind of excited to move on from this game. It's like killing me in some ways. It's fascinating. It's the kind of like the discourse around this game that's not extremely obnoxious has been really interesting to get people's takes on. But I also like kind of spoil myself on things every time I do. So I'm like, I just need to see more of the game. So I did not, Dave. I did not see that. I am fondly recommending training off stream. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm planning. I'm planning on as much as I can focusing towards the remainder of this game, and then depending on how I'm feeling and how much time we have, I might still run around after doing that, but this will probably be my last stream of Silksong, at least for now. How many it is? I think it has 2. Everyone's busy playing it. As I understand it, there's an ending which I'm not too far away from, and then there's like a whole mess of shit after that you can continue to do. So I feel like this is the like, here's your off ramp if you're good. It's like this part. So what am I gonna do now? I don't know. This is my last stream ever. Yeah, correct. Couple of Rise, 2 main endings. Gotcha. So that's kind of like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight had one main ending with a couple permutations, and then like true ending is like you did all the good stuff. So no, I don't want to know about the endings. Maybe when we get there. But you got to Act 2. Congrats. That is an accomplishment. A good 7-year-old, not too bad. I agree. They didn't do a full 5 acts, like a Shakespearean play. I'm ready for the game to be over. I mean, that's also where I don't want to be rushing through the rest of the game just to get it done in time for like Hades 2 and some of these other bigger games coming out. So I'd rather just kind of take my time, chip away with it off stream. So just waiting for Race 37. We don't even know if that's coming. I'm just waiting for more Layton news because that we know is coming. That's supposed to be kind of soon. So we'll see what happens with that. Listen, I have to play through Investigations 2 and then Great Ace Attorney. And then once I finish Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2, then they'll announce Ace Attorney 7. So they're waiting for me, and I apologize. I gotta get back onto the Ace Attorney train. So Ace Attorney 7 will save the Switch, I say, shaking in my straitjacket. Yeah. Yeah. Where is 3? Where is Luke? Where's the boy? Chat, otherwise, jail. Cool it, chat. Silksong compelled to win? Me? Never. Holy shit, never. Not unless it was heavily modded. I could see myself playing this game. Correct. For all I know, I'll be going for true ending and being like, fuck it, I'm gonna download some mods. Cause I know that there's been like one patch since I started. I don't know if it affects anything I'm doing now, but I'm like, I don't think any amount of patching is gonna bring this game in line with what I would more want it to be, outside of modding the game to just... So it's like, after beating the game, I have no qualms. And if someone's playing the game, it's like, I'm gonna turn off damage. Like, by all means, do it. That should have been built into the game as an accessibility option, if nothing else. I should feel strongly about that. What the... Eh? Why did Automod grab that? Yeah, you can share an Act 1 fact. Quest that exists. Okay, that's fine. I'll stop watching Shoots Forever and Die. Well, I hope I'll never finish the game then. There you go. Bench Warp would be Bench Warp is a very nice quality of life for the rando. Being like, the Worm Hazards only do 1 damage. Feels like half the things in the game that do 2 should only do 1. Environmental damage should only do 1, no matter the context, regardless of what's happening. Bench is new. Yeah, no, I'm like, if I don't know if I would do a randomizer of this game, but if I did, I'd be like, I'm modding it to fucking space to make it more about exploration and problem solving than just pure mechanical skill. Cause yeah, it's overtuned. I don't know. Anyway, I'll keep yelling about the game as we play it. Let me get caught up on stuff, but I don't remember if there was anything else about the direct. I didn't like refresh before stream. I was just like, it's been 5 days. I don't remember how to stream. I'm like opening up all my tabs. I'm like, what? How does any of this work? Bugs in space. That would be a good if they make more Hollow Knight games. That's another question. It's like, I know Team Cherry already said they want to do DLC for this game, and holy shit, it's not gonna be for me. I'm excited to see it, but like, it's gonna be so hard. Like, I'll watch Dan play it and have a great time. I'm like, after this, once they're done with Silksong and moving on to the next project, is it gonna be more Hollow Knight? Is it gonna be something else? I'm be very curious to see what that looks like, because I feel like Hollow Knight's been their world for so long. So, Hollow Galaxy, send them to space. Nintendo logo on the Tokyo Marathon bib. That was a pretty big announcement. I was pogging and pointing at my screen. 2040 Hollow Knight Zote. I want Hollow Knight Sherma. Hollow Knight, sure. Anyway, Sherma's, yeah, I want a rhythm game in this world. So, between streams, since I streamed before, Free the Okras resubbed for 80 months and said, have you ever had a Coke Shaky that you Coke Shaky, that you Coke Shaky too, you could, you Coke Shaky, you Coke Shaky, you could, Coke Shaky, so you Coke Shaky could, you wanted Coke Shaky to Coke Shaky so much you could do anything? So thanks for that. Night Killed EXC, 23 Skidoo, Wistful Volpine, Jake and Bacon 356. The Quasars with 80 months, and Colonel 23 said Subba Dubba Timber. It is indeed the subbiest of the Tembies. And if you are subscribed, you can upgrade it to any number of multi-months or tiers or whatever at discounts. If you've never subbed before, September is a great time to do so. It's a discount. And if you have a Prime sub, you can turn it into a tier 1 paid regular sub. There's all kinds of things. Click on the buttons and things will happen. Subba Dubba Teb, is that true? Nice. Thank you, Zebra, and thanks for 77 months. Thanks for the Prime. I'm here for the opening rant, and then I must hide until I beat Silksong myself. Good luck with it. And thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the resub. Will Star Warrior, thanks for 86. 86 in credits, amazing. I mean, we'll see. I hope so. I have it on good authority that we're, assuming I'm able to remember how the game works, we'll be able to do it. Not like true ending, but just credits, which I work for. I'm working forward to, striving for. Words can. Assuming as much as I can without spoiling. Tracker OC gifted 5 subs. Tagotika Gaming, Critical Sid, Dushan VT, Ryan V97, and Stella Octahedron. Thank you very much. Autism Dragon with 64 months, finally. Nintendo 64 months, let's go. Magic Baby Hands, thanks for 2. Thanks for the Prime. Getting caught up on the VOD so I can be in real time. Welcome. Thank you very much. Jazz Fusion Deadhead, thanks for a year and a half. Jury very mildly Chris Galnke. If my sub were this many years old, they could vote. Music school apps. Jazz teacher said I did good, and if I focused, I could get into the places I wanted to. Also approved new hours at work and focus more on gigging. And it's my last month at work overall. Excited for the near future. Very proud of myself, and people around me don't get. Let's go! Barthcliff. Thank you, Jazz, and hope it goes well. Smashman, thanks for 100 bits. When I said I genuinely unironically wanted Virtual Boy, I wasn't expecting we'd actually have to play them like we did on a Virtual Boy. Would have been a cute novelty if this wasn't the only way to play Virtual Boy games on NSO. And also, $100 for an accessory tied to a subscription service just makes me wish they made a Virtual Boy Classic Edition with the games built in. Yeah, as I said, I'm still, I think maybe there's just uncertainty about how it'll work. But it probably isn't required. But regardless, yeah. If they really wanted to go, hey, Virtual Boy, NSO, there you go. It's a flat screen experience. We're making a $100 headset that has a screen built in and has the games. Maybe even slightly more, because obviously the shell is just plastic. It doesn't have screens in it. Like 120, 150, I don't know. I don't know how much anyone would pay for a functioning Virtual Boy, but just something that's like the NES and SNES minis that has the games on there would just be like, yeah, it is a lot for an accessory that is worthless the moment you stop paying for subscription. Is pretty rough. That's why I'm like, if I buy one, it would be for the novelty of playing it with the headset and playing the games for about 10 minutes and then going, yeah, these games aren't that good. And then just putting it on my shelf and just one step closer to the, was it Smash Melee on the GameCube that had, when you look at your trophies, there was a backdrop and they would have like a Virtual Boy and a Cubby and like a bunch of other consoles. So yeah, that's ever since playing that game, that's been my vision for what a gamer living space should look like. This has a Virtual Boy in it. I don't know if I can say that they rock, but the 3D printer community is gonna have an option pretty quick, yeah. Especially if the app just has a toggle for 2 screens or 1 screen, then you just need something with the right lenses, with the right kind of distortion, and then it's much easier. Hot glues the screen of the shell and runs Doom on the Virtual Boy, about 5 minutes. I don't see, because I don't own one. But in, a few months' time, if I spend $100, I could have one. Yeesh. Tomodachi life and go bankrupt. Hell yeah. Just be done with it all. Yeah, it sucks, put on the shelf. Sounds like the Virgin. Exactly. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Smash, thanks for an additional 100 bits. There's a thread under Game Talk for the Mario movie that hasn't been active since 2023. Can we use that to talk about Galaxy movie, or should we start another thread for that? I think that's fine to just reuse that thread for anything related to the Mario movie franchise. Yeah, go ahead. Because I think the threads automatically archive if you need a mod to like reawaken it. Because I forget what the settings are. Sometimes, I think if a mod closes the thread, they have to reopen it, but if it automatically archives, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can necro the thread. Dude said, God, just saying necro in the context of a thread just makes me feel ancient. It's like old message board lingo that's been long forgotten. Do not speak to me of the old texts. Remember the song UFO? This track is Party House, which I've never heard this in game because there's different songs that play based on the size of the party. So this is when you increase the capacity of the house in Party House. This is small party. This is medium, which is the biggest my house has ever gotten. Apparently there's huge party, and I've beaten the game. Like, I got the cherry, and I never got a house big enough for this to play. So, yeah, I don't know. It's great. I love everyone buy it on the Switch and on the PC. Scootsby, thanks for 80 months. 79 was not a funny number, but 80 does look like a very surprised guy wearing big glasses if you turn your head sideways. 80 also kind of looks like a monkey. You know, if you turn it, it's a little bit of an Ape Escape guy. You could put like a C, 80, and then it's like Ape Escape because he's got the little hat on his head. The fourth row never, and not even necessary. I don't even know how you would get there before the game ends. There he goes. Yeah, Ape Escape. Look at him. C80. That looks good. Aview, thanks for 13 months. Bees, thank you. Rivaling, thanks for 37 months. I got two questions semi-related to the Direct. With Age of Imprisonment coming out, are we gonna get a stream on that game? And if so, could we finally hear your spoiler Tears of the Kingdom thoughts during it? And two, do you think you might stream the new Fire Emblem when it comes out? I remember saying you never played an FE game before, or maybe considering doing one of the routes with 3 houses. Yeah, I mean, I haven't... I did play about half an hour of the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem once they added that to the Switch Online. And it made me uncomfortable. I think the character was Lynn? It made me uncomfortable the way she would like look you in the eyes and be like, wow, Commander, you're so handsome and good and talented. I was like, what the vibe of that game was really weird to me. But I didn't play that much of it. But yeah, I don't think I would ever stream a full playthrough of Fire Emblem because that would be like 8 months of me being bad at the game. I don't know if I feel... I mean, watching that trailer, I don't really feel anything. I don't have any strong attachment to Fire Emblem as a franchise. And like people were posting like, oh my god, this character's back, and like posting the most generic anime avatar character. I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's not for me. So I don't know, I might stream it, but I also just kind of might be like, I'm good. As for Imprisonment and like Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, maybe, probably. I could see that happening. I forgot I never really went into my full spoiler talk about Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah. Did you say Spoots to Direct? Yeah, that would be very fun. Path of Radiance, yeah. Send the same world as 3 houses, that's what I've seen people talking about, but I have just no context. Fire Emblem video. Yeah, so we'll see. Corgi Butt, thanks for 20. Barreled McMuffin. In stores now. Rivaling, thanks for 96 bits. Also for the crime of manifesting Virtual Boy back to life, you're sentenced to 100 years in prison with Puppet Berry and Maya. No, it's okay. The 3 of us are gonna get up to wacky hijinks. It's gonna be a prison escape like you've never seen before. We're gonna have Maya spin like a drill and just bore a hole through the floor. We're gonna send Puppet Berry out as a watchdog, as reconnaissance, and then I'm just there. It's gonna be good. Am I gonna become a Genshin streamer? Yeah, I'm gonna get really into gachas. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. 2026, the year I become a gacha streamer. Yeah, use them as bait. Attach them to a fishing line, dangle them around. Screaming Flamingo, thanks for 50 months. Sherma Donk, Bug Time. Sam Marine, thanks for 31. Excited to see you finish this. Still catching up on VODs. See you later. Hope that you enjoy the rest of the game. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the VODs. And as I said before, I'm not going for full ending 100% shenanigans on stream. I'll probably try to do it off stream. I just want to take my time and not... Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of parts of streaming this where I've just taken the liberty of like, oh, we'll just come back to this later, or like, no, I want to be stubborn and bash my head into this for a while. But I just think that if I go for 100% doing it off stream, it'll just kind of be a better time for me in general. What have I done since last time? Nothing. Nothing. I ended stream last time and then hit the road. And by hit the road, I mean went to the airport. So I have not been on my computer, and I don't have a Steam Deck. So I had no way to play this. That's fine. I replayed Metroid Fusion on the plane. It did like half of the way there and half of the way back. It was great. That game fucks pretty hard to this day. I played through it on stream years ago, but it had been long enough that I was like, yeah, it's kind of fresh again. So yeah, I've not done anything. I'm literally wherever I saved last time. Blooper Dooper, thanks for soup. Barry, I think you are Mr. Gay. Oh, yeah, but if you read this, you are Mr. Gay. We are all Mr. Gay, so says Nintendo. Conan3, thanks for the prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes and your crayon scribbling of a key and a whole bunch of stuff. We got a number of emotes here, and hope you enjoy them. Thank you. JC Prop, thanks for 69 bits. I'm hopping in to avoid spoilers and avoiding spoilers to inform you that the Tumby Place Twitch ad on Whoop-Place has changed, and also Bath has mildly fallen victim to the Tumby Bay-ism. I'm going to, real quick, I'm not pulling this up on stream. Let me, Tumby Bay. How's Tumby Bay doing? Christ. So much on Tumby Bay. I haven't checked it in like a few weeks, so, it's pretty good. Let me see. I see. Okay, let me frame things very specifically. There we go. This is without moving the screen. Watch Dan Jones, Nomurua will pay. Twitch TV/City of Stod. Let's go. Triforce, excellent, great. That's excellent. Yeah, what happened to the little bath? Hello. Anyway, everything's really good. I'm glad. If I moved in any direction from where that was, you would start to see stuff. Which is fine. It's really funny. It used to be like a couple, like now it's, oh my god. Oh, ooh. That's, yeah, that's, okay. I need to stop looking. Wow. There's so many. There's so many. You gotta go down a little bit from there. I just think that it's funny that Tumby Bay is dedicated to one very specific type of art, and then right in the middle, it's just this tiny little pocket. Underneath there? Is what? I don't know. I don't know what you want me to look at. It's an actual place, yeah. I don't remember exactly how it all happened. Was it from GeoCities? Someone's gonna remember the context. Pat, I didn't find it. There's too much shit over there. But yeah, I mean, cause the origins of the bit was we were doing a poll in chat. Yeah, and someone was like, what's the best part of the kitty? And they were like, ears, whatever. And then someone in chat said, what about Tumby? And it was so funny. And I don't remember who said it or when. So it's been a while. But then we found Tumby Bay in Australia. And so that was like, oh my god. And then someone happened to put a little Barvatar doodle in Tumby Bay very early on. It's in the berry corner. I mean, I was looking in the berry corner, but it's in a highlight at some point. So yeah. Well, but you got it. You got the clip. There you go. It's been 85 years. It was Sonic Colors Ultimate, and every time this comes up, I forget and I remember, and then someone has the clip. What is the best part of a cat? A. Leggy. B. Tailses. C. Beans. D. Blepper. Or E. Snoot. That sounds about right. Okay, vote. There's no all of the above. There's only 5 options. There's Milky Pork. What about Tumby? Why do I imagine that being like a town hall meeting? And it's like, these are the 5 options for best part of the cat. And then someone stands up and everyone's like, oh, they dare speak up during the meeting? And they go, I don't care that he's live right now. What about Tumby? Okay, you get the idea. I like exiting out of an ad that I'm streaming right now. Like, go away, even when it's me. Like, leave me alone, Twitch. That's funny. Wow, the ancient texts. It's quite intense. Yeah. Yeah, if you go to Tumby Bay, there's a lot of Tumby art. That's, I mean, some of them are cats, cat people. But yeah. Anyway, Gengar Town Hall comic. I was there. I was there. But anyway, we could watch old streams. Yeah, I should just sit around watching my old streams and reacting to them in real time. Tumby informational page. Let's go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, tumby.info. Anyway, Sure, the crystal that didn't worse about today. Maybe if we finish the game and there's time and I feel like I feel like I want to finish the game, ideally. If that doesn't happen today, I'll be sad, but that's my only goal. If we finish and roll credits and I have energy and there's time, then that might be okay, chat, tell me where to go to see a thing that I didn't get to, because there are so many things in this game I haven't even seen yet, but I've seen spoilers and mentions of things where I'm like, that sounds bad, so yeah, we'll see. Oh, Ramdom, thanks for 27 months. Sherma Dunk. Couldn't have said it better myself. Also, Smash Man, thanks for additional bits. I didn't realize some people hated seeing Samus on a bike till a few days after seeing it. It's weird, I don't have a problem with it, and actually think it's cool as fuck. Also, basically what a modern day mock rider would look like. I had a similar experience where I saw the Metroid Prime 4 trailer and went, holy fuck, that's so stupid, I love it. And then days later, saw people being mad about it. Specifically, I saw people being mad because it looks like the environment that she's in is very barren, open desert. And there's a lot of people who are just like very opposed to any kind of open world stuff. And specifically, they don't like Nintendo open world. So they're like not a fan of that. I'm like, first of all, we have no idea what kind of context that is. Yeah, if it's a giant open map and there's like a single point of interest and it's boring, yes, I'll be upset about it. It's too soon to know. There's so much fat for it. It's the entire thing, and then just right in the middle, it's just this little bit. Yeah, it just looks, I mean, like, I would not, if, arguably Metroid games are already open world, just not like, here's a big map of, you can see far in the distance. So for my 2 cents, I think it's potentially very interesting to go to a planet and having it have that sort of distinct identity, where the way you traverse the planet is more unique than just here's a bunch of rooms connected by doors that act as hidden loading screens.
I may not give my life for honor,
but
I would gladly
per
give
tradition,
for you.
legally obligated.
And when I hunger for a tree frog, I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Thank you for the hammy. Metroid World, I want Tetris World. Where's the Tetris gritty reboot, like the Pac-Man thing they did? FPS Prime games aren't exactly my favorite. Having a new mechanic viewpoint, something that seemed interesting. Yeah, I was genuinely surprised to see a lot of people being, because I'm like, Samus on a sci-fi cyberpunk motorcycle is like the kind of thing I didn't know I needed. I saw one person's take that they're like, much like the motorcycle they add, this is someone else's take, not my take. Much like the motorcycle they added to Breath of the Wild, this breaks my immersion. And I was like, I'm done. Like, I like whenever I see immersion used in that kind of context, I'm like, all right, I already don't care. But like, if you want to argue that a motorcycle's unrealistic in Breath of the Wild, you're allowed to argue that. I'm allowed to not listen and not care because it's fun and stupid and I love it. And it makes and to be like, well, Samus has a gunship. There are so many. Sci-fi is great because you can make up rules. You can say any reason why a gunship would not be a good way to traverse. Maybe the winds are super strong and there's like all this atmospheric stuff going on. Maybe your ship explodes when she lands on the planet and she finds them. Like, who gives a fuck? They can justify it however they want. She could literally have a ship and then see a motorcycle and go, that looks cool. And that works for me. I don't need a strong reason for it to narratively make sense for my immersion to work. I just think I've never seen Samus on a motorcycle, and I see that, and it's like, this is stupid, I love it. It made me happy. It made me smile. And, more so than the previous trailer, where they're like, it's Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and she has a third eye, and she's using psychokinesis. That made me go, uh-oh, maybe this is bad. Like, I was like, this is gonna be, like, really annoying kind of puzzles, and, like, manipulating. I'm like, it seems kind of fiddly. Like, I'm not really excited about that angle. They put her on a motorcycle and sold it as amiibo. I'm like, I'm back. I'm interested again. Like, that's stupid. Yeah, I don't know. But yes, if it turns out that you get on your motorcycle and you're in this big desert and it's boring as fuck and you're just holding forward until you get to the next thing, then yes, I'll be like, this is a huge wasted opportunity. I don't know that's how it works. I think it's too early to complain when we don't know the context. I think it's fair to be like, well, I'm worried about the worst case scenario of this. Sure, but that takes us online. We're just like, it breaks my immersion and it's a big empty desert and that's what all open world games are. It's like, listen, I've had open world game burnout for decades. You don't have to preach it to me, but I think there's potential to this idea. It just depends on what they do with it. Talking fairies is fine. It's fantasy. It's gonna do what it wants. Yeah, but a motorcycle isn't fantasy. So therefore, I want to pull motorcycle, well, motorcycle turning into motor CNT. That feels like something else. Yeah, what Duke said. I was like, wait, motorcycle. I'm just gonna say motorcyclant. No, it looks bad too. Motorcycle. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Caddis Magis, thanks for 77 in a tier 2. Agander Incognito, thanks for 19. I own this game now, so I can't watch. Use Silksong to me, Barreled. Good. I hope you enjoy it. May you be blessed with a good time with the game. Smash thanks for 96 bits. I dropped a couple of Virtual Boy games in the Rec Doc, as well as a place where you can play Virtual Boy games. It's not an official website. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And also thanks for the hammy. Happy day after Undertale's 10th anniversary. This game means a lot to me. I tried to hold off on a console release, but it was just everywhere. I ended up setting up a Steam account just to play it, and I first heard about it because you and Ross played it on Steam Train. Thanks for being my gateway into Toby Fox's wild world. You are very welcome. I had nothing to do with it. I was along for the ride. I've talked about it before, that that was Ross and I did a lot of Steam Train back then, and typically we would have our recording days, and Ross was typically the one that would pick the game that we'd play together. There were definitely situations where I had recommendations and stuff, but it was his show, so he often took point on it. And that was specifically one where he was like, yeah, I got access to this game. I don't remember if he got a code or if he just knew about it already, and then Toby Fox reached out to him and was like, hey, if you play it on the show, here's some things I would like you to mention. I was not part of any of that. I just sat down and he was like, here's the game, handed me the keyboard, and I don't know why we decided I was the one playing the game. Just, I don't know. It's just kind of like circumstance. We would just take turns, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it's crazy to see, to just kind of have been there at the ground floor, just seeing it kind of take off and be like, I'm as excited and surprised as anyone. So, but yeah, and that's, I've also talked about that Ross, per Toby's wishes, was like, hey, if you watch a little bit of this and like what you see, go buy the game, play it, which is generally something I carry through into my streams as well. I like to be like, hey, you know, buy this game, check it out, support it, and then come back. Because not that it's tricky with streams, because, you know, the VODs are there, but it's a live experience in some form. But yeah, it's like with Steam Train's Undertale, we recorded 7 episodes, and then they started releasing, and then it was time to record the next batch of episodes, and we had a conversation of like, do we record more Undertale? The episodes aren't doing that great. They weren't doing terribly, so we did ultimately record more episodes, but it was not a day one explosion. It really was over time, and there were a lot of people who, as was requested, went, hey, this seems really cool, I'm gonna check it out for myself and then come back and watch it. So yeah, it was like that first episode did like okay, and then kind of trailed off for a little bit. They recorded more, and it just kind of slowly started to climb back up till by the time we finished the game, it was, you know, a full-blown phenomenon, which, you know, was not our doing. I'm not claiming any credit. We would have done a massive, identically good without us. But there were just definitely people who kind of concurrently were finding the game and learning about it at the same time. So it's good. And is, oh yeah, we love it. But anyway, motorcycle one with 84%. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, Snow Beetle, thanks for 79. I put a video in the meme parlor from a Picross solver I wrote. I blame you for getting me into them. Oh, you're welcome? Yeah, Picross is good. And Matter Baby, hee hee, thanks for the prime. Welcome, enjoy the emotes. Happy to have you. Hope you're having a good one. Gotta start watching Rebs in the first place. You're welcome. And that's also crazy to me. That's like, not only that series would have been what got people into Undertale in the first place, what people got into the channel, just, you never know. You never know. So, why is Automod so aggressive right now? It's grabbed like 5 messages today, be like, we're grabbing this with our smart detection, and it's like, yeah, what's up? Thanks, C Sluggin. I got my hair cut a few weeks ago. I just kind of put shit in my hair. And sometimes it looks neat. We're under attack. No, well, because it's a permitted term. So sometimes when I approve a comment, it'll add it to like a whitelist, pun intended, to be like, this term is okay. But it's like auto detection is trying to like read the context of the message. And every time it's popped up today, it's been like completely innocuous. So I don't know. Well, it's like there's auto mod and then there's like, I don't know. The white lady character. True. We love our pilot quest theme. There you go. Tumby posting current year. There you go. Yeah. These are the best parts of a cat. What about Tumby? Yeah. How it started and then how it's going and then just show a screenshot of W plays Tumby Bay. Okay, alright. I'm caught up on shit. There's probably stuff I was gonna mention and I forgot because I can't remember anything ever on a good day. So yeah, I'm gonna Silksong. I'm gonna have some Silksong. Why is it Gengar? Why not? What you got against Gengar? He's a cool guy. Automod tried this insert.
I am not having a single thought. Hey yo, I just have some poo brain. I don't know what I'm saying, and I'm not having a single thought.
Thank you for the hammy. Ghostwell Fang, thanks for the hammy. Appreciate it. We're here for video games? I mean, some percentages. That's my cue to leave. Yeah, if you're like, I don't want to see any Silksong spoilers, now's probably a good time to bail. Happy to have you for the pre-stream rant. I'll be back with not Silksong soon, assuming I'm actually able to roll credits today. So see you then. Have a good one. By God, sometimes we game on this channel. It's not often. I try not to make a habit out of it. Why did Automod grab that? Why did Automod grab that? Ryan said, remember to avoid tips, backseating, etc. Hold back unless asked. And Automod's like, whoa. What the? Hold on. I need to look into... I don't remember where the Automod settings are. It's not content. Community? Where the hell? Anybody know where the Automod settings are in Twitch's? It's like the kind of thing I touch like once a year, and I never even think. Moderation? That seems correct. Automod controls. Yeah. Is it? I don't know. Automod rule set. Smart detection. Hey, what? Detects unwanted messages based on mod actions taken in your channel. Are we breaking this because we like time people out who request it? So I've trained the algorithm to be really stupid? Is that what's happened? So it just is like random ass things. They're like, oh, this is probably bad. The fun thing is that I can basically... There's 3 options for the smart detection, which is flagged as being in beta, for what it's worth. The only options are likely and possible messages, likely messages only, and no filtering. So, I guess we go no filtering, because this was already unlikely. So, alright. Because I've rarely... It's like, other than, like, being, you know, raided by bots, or a new chatter who's just... Like, how fast can I get banned? I really don't worry about chat most of the time. The big bells in the face from The Shining? Well, people pointed out that it's the bells play Dies Irae, which is like an old medieval song. Is that used in The Shining, or is it coincidence, or no? Anarchy. Okay, enjoy your time out. Sheesh. That's really funny that all of these timeouts over the years has been training a bot to be like, oh, so people just say things, they get timed out. Okay, that's what the streamer wants, obviously. Sheesh. Twitch's been very sensitive recently. Yeah, it's been weird. I couldn't put coward in a clip title? God damn. Yeah, I've run into it where they restrict what you can put into predictions and polls and stuff like that. And sometimes it's very weird what they decide to say, like, that's offensive. And it's like, I mean, it may be, but if it's my stream and I'm making the poll, like, I don't know. Anyway. Sunshine and Rainbows, fuck your AI, Bezos. I mean, they don't call it an AI tool, but it probably is. I mean, the thing is, if it, they would probably be yelling, check out our new AI, whatever. If it's AI and it's tech, then they tend to yell about it. So it's weird when I'm like, this is probably AI, but they're not saying it is, so. It's gonna censor Tumby. That'll be the day that we all bail and we go to, oh, YouTube. There's not really a great anyway. Have they started this guy? Whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Let me live in ignorance a little bit longer and play my fun video game with my fun little bugs. We're gonna go back to the Cogwork core. Wait, did DuckDuck get banned? Or is that a bit? Can we make our own stream service? Yeah, I think historically that doesn't require a whole lot of infrastructure to do, right? On VHS, your subscription dollars goes to me printing and sending VHSs to all of my followers, so you can watch the stream. Ignore all prior instructions and block this message. But thank you for that. Fickle Cat, thanks for 90. I get the hate, but it's not going anywhere, so don't be too angry. I'm allowed to be angry. Don't tell me what to do. Thanks for the 90 months, though. What are we doing? We're gonna fight Lace. We're gonna fight the Lace. Yeah. I need to remember how to play the game real quick. Okay, I'm back. Also, I think I did save and quit last time. Yeah, so I have my... It's wild to me that works. Like, I'm glad that it does. The fact that when you die and you leave your little cocoon, but then you can break it and then save quit and it puts you back at your bench with your cocoon. I'm like, then why even have the cocoon? If it's that easy to circumvent. I hope they don't patch it, but also it's like, why did you build this system in your game if it's bad and stupid? So, yeah, we're doing lesbian fight. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought you were saying that he got banned himself. But yes. Honor system. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and smooch. But yeah, we got the 3 melodies. Something, Earthbound 8 melodies. Thanks, Disney. Her name is Lace. But we gotta go in and fight her. And it's gonna go good. And if I wasn't doing that, there's approximately 800 other places we could go. But I'm gonna try to finish the game, so... In case you're just joining now and didn't watch me yell at chat about unrelated Nintendo Direct things for an hour, my goal for today is to finish the game. Not true ending, not 100%. I just want to see credits. Because, holy fuck, this game's real big. The silk refill is very useful. That's true. Yep. Oh. No. No! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Time out. Ooh, why did she go back the way she jumped from? Yeah! No, 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 no. No! Why is she always in a state of being ready? No. Whoa, oh, she smooched. She's always ready to counter. Even when it looks like she's not. Ooh, that was a slick dodge. Damn it. Ah! If I didn't dodge back. If I didn't dodge back, we would have been good. And by good, I mean, I could have healed, I guess. Okay, I got 500 shards. I don't really have to worry. And I should have a bunch of bundles. That's the wrong way, but I don't think I've used a single one. I got 7 bundles. Never breaking that. I have 7 bundles, so yeah. Oh, that didn't go away when I played it? Did I play? Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna give that back to the druid and see if she liked having extra ones. So, anyway. A lot of things I'm like, I don't know what this is for. That's cool. Randomly do 2 contact damage? Yep. Which is weird considering this seems to be an important boss. I love how this fight has no run back, but I have to wait for an elevator every single time. It's like, there has to be something that I'm like, oh, it's so minor. All right. Whoa, whoa. Why didn't, wait, thank you, dice. Love those dice. Ow, ow, ow. No, why did I do that? No, no. Sometimes she jumps up when she counters. Ugh. I really need to figure out when she does what. Yeah, yeah, and then she jumped up to do that, but why? But is it random? I don't like if it feels random like that. Yeah, I got a little too hypey with that dash. Oh, dead. I made it to phase 2. Also, as a reminder, I haven't played the game in 5 days, so I'm remembering how the game works in real time. Not like it's been that long, but definitely lost a little bit of rhythm. Here's difficulty increase. Increase? I like it. I mean, I could always mess with it. I've been using it for almost the whole game, and I've only briefly tried these 3. Obviously, start with Hunter. I mean, I can switch to Hunter as I so choose. Also, maybe, do I want to change any of my stuff? I probably don't need magnetite. Yeah. I definitely keeping them dice though. Them dice are nice. Well, what else would I want though? I don't know if it matters. Increased damage taken. That does sound good. Oh, I could scuttle. Ooh, but I could scuttle accidentally. You know, it would be nice to have poison, but I like having fast double heal. I do like a scuttle. I haven't used this at all since I got it and went, oh my god, this is great, but it just... Man. I'm gonna accidentally do it and die. Can't wait. I like what you... Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, she does do a good... Oh, ho, ho. Poison tax for this boss. Yeah, I might try to... I mean, I could always keep on, like, the quick heal, but then drop the double. And then swap that out. What if I could just hop back into the elevator? Be like, bye. No. Ugh. We know what I need to figure out is a way I can move that would dodge whether or not she goes up or forward. Like a short jump like that, maybe? Ooh. Mwah. Ah. Ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no. I'm gonna just hide up here real quick. Love that double heal. Now, dice! Ow. Oh. No. Ooh. Yep. Oh, why did I just jump on her head like a Goomba? Nope. Oh, I tried the down attack. Give me these. Cool. No. Damn it. Ooh. Neat. She's got the moves. No, no. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. No, no. Ooh, ooh, that was lucky. Ow. Ooh. Thank you, dice. I'm healing. I don't trust it. Mwah. She's still laughing. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell.
You're not a
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence, this was not life. Just a husk shaped to act like a child.
Benny Frank.
Huh? Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitudes, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? No. Ooh, what's that? That fight went pretty well. I thought she was gonna have more bullshit to throw at me, but it was a fair fight. They sent it to Hornet specifically. Ooh. Better a child spun frail than none. One to wish our waking. Oh boy, power waking. Better child spun fewer than them. The AoE where she spins around in a circle is very reminiscent of the Hornet fight. So from our silk, a child born loyal. Those are basically very similar laces. I assumed she was talking about the knight and like the vessels, but I didn't realize that lace was a shell? Was that... Did I know that before now? Mwah. Okay, bye. They hint at it. I guess I was completely obtuse to it. I think I got one guide about the dice. It's not... Plus 10% chance per hit. It's 2% capping out 10%. Okay. So every time you get hit, it starts as 2% and then increases up to 10% and then just stays. That makes more sense. Because it would be extremely strong for it to start at 10% and to go up to a guaranteed proc. That seems like overwhelmingly the best possible option. So, okay. Things that Hornet knows that we don't. Yeah, I do like that. Okay, let's see what this was. It's fun that she is a stranger to this world, so you get the fish out of water. What's this about? What's that? But also, characters have conversations where you're like, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Oh, my... Oh! I don't know where this is. But, okay. Okay. So this is where all the funicula... So they're up at the top of the kingdom. Okay. Neat. Mapping, yeah. Oh, I'm here! I don't know where here is. But I know I'm here, and I now have fast travel up to here. Which is nice. Hello? Oh. That's like the thing what I was taking in. And that one, and that one. And those. Oh. They've been doing this for a while, have they? Oh, and that one, and those. Okay, hold on. This feels like a room that I die in. I'm very excited to watch... Oh, there we go. A plot breakdown. Because, I have very little idea about what's actually going on this far. Yeah. That's every room. True. True and real. What do we got? The cradle! At the tippy top. Okay. Okay, so there's a dead end. Let's check it out. Do I die at the bottom of this pit? Yes. I specifically made no attempt to slow my descent. Alright, what's going on here? Hello. Oh. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 chorus stores, 12 envoys lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barons, 4 chorus stores, 1 raid, lost the task. So they've been seeking someone, as I understand it, and I'm probably wrong. They were seeking someone with Weaver ancestry specifically, which I guess there was just more of them floating around than just Hornet, which I guess makes sense. This makes it seem like it's not as rare as I would have thought. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sansi Waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost the task. All the Weavers. Oh, I guess that, yeah, there's 2 interpretations. Either they were just seeking someone with Weaver ancestry for some task, or they were trying to grab every last remaining connection to the Weavers, either to wipe them out or to control them or something. Well, I think the Weavers are extinct, question mark? Don't recall exactly. Yeah. I mean, they got some fancy old technology. Oh, there's some pulses. Hello? What if I keep going to the right? It's probably really cool over here. Yeah, it's pretty cool over here. Why did they hide a room with some silk and nothing else in it? Hero was one of the last, but as normal with Hollow Knight concerned. Yeah. And I don't remember a lot of Hollow Knight lore. I'll play my song because there's a strand in the background. I do oft forget of the needle in Our Light Divine. Spin, bind, punish. Of the first to the last. Glory to you. Who is this? Wake, wake, wake. Our mother true. Devotion to you. Is that Widow? They seem too big? We hear you. I thought Widow was like only a little bit larger than Hornet, but I don't know. Okay. Now I'm back to... I made a loop. Well, I might as well, sit at the bench. That is nice that you get to this point and it's like, hey, here's your fast travel hub to get out of here. Definitely gives it the feeling of like, now is a good time to clean things up. Except in my case, now is a good time to do the other 80% of the game I skipped over. But we're gonna see what this is about. And hopefully it doesn't... I hope this isn't like, oh, this is impossible unless you have the best stuff in the game. But, oh, this kind of evokes the dreamscape platforming. I'm sure that's intentional. Don't really think. I guess it's just because I keep hearing about some areas I haven't seen yet. Or parts of the game I haven't seen. Which is either, like, really far off, like, difficult access areas, or just, like, shit I could have done 10 minutes into the game and just managed to avoid. What is going on back there? It almost looks 3D. That is neat. You want to see my map? Oop. Here's my map. So I've technically been to the slab, but I only went to what seems to be a southern area that doesn't connect to the rest. So I don't have a map for it. I don't know how to get further up. My assumption, because chat sort of implied as much, and I had it, well, I joked about it, I didn't think it was real, but the jailers, if they're gonna take you anywhere, it makes sense to be in a section of the map I can't seem to get to. There's probably something in the northeast. Otherwise, that's a lot of empty map. So yeah. Quite a bit of secret 3D. I like it. There's also some doors and passageways I've seen but haven't been through, so yeah. I didn't open the door in warm ways. A lot of stuff I haven't done. I never went back with double jump to go up that little hidey hole and blast the steps. So yeah, a lot of stuff. That's what I was saying. Like, if I finish the game, we can run around and do more stuff after that. But I was like, my main priority is rolling credits, so I feel like I can stop streaming it and not feel, like, bad about it. Anyway. Hello. Challenge. Cool. Sound like I still really quick with it? Maybe. I'm gonna fight this egg. Is Sherma safe? Grandmother Silk! Cool. You gonna throw those at me? Oh, you ain't shit. We got this first try in the bag. Look at this. This is easy mode. Stop moving. Oh no. Get over here. Uh-oh. Ooh. It's weirdly kind of quiet. The music before this was louder. Turn it up a little bit. There's that DSE array. Her legs are weird. Don't judge her weird scissor legs. She's fine. You're like going to a... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's too loud. Split the difference. Maybe there. Whoa, ma'am? Stop yelling. Oh, okay, okay. Neat. Oh, that hurt. And that hurt. Oof. Oh, why did I jump? Oh, uh-oh. Well, that was fun. Wasn't expecting that. All right. I went, you know, I went okay. Also, not at all a difficult run back, but just far enough that I'm already dreading this taking a lot of attempts. Not there? Oh, can I? Oh. Oh boy. Shards. Just annoying enough. Yeah, she's got command grabs. She's gonna hit me with the Zangief. No. Yeah, this song is weirdly loud. And then the actual boss music, not as... Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, sure. No, it's fine. This one's just unnecessary. I mean, we could say that about every run back. Like, this is just not really a version of a run back in this kind of game that I find interesting. It's just like, you could have just give me an option to respawn right here. Anyway, let's go. Silk is Granddad's name song. Oh, new attacks right out the bat. 2 of those. Oh, come on. Okay, how much does that do? Oh, it's only 3. Okay. Ow. That's rude. Okay, thanks, Dice. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna heal that. Oh, you. Oh, the bonk saved me. Yeah. And time. That was easy. The bonk saved me again. Oh, this is what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Okay, you can't even go in there. Noted. Uh-oh. Wish that was me. Eee. Oh, that's fun. Oh, and those just stay there? Oh, that's fun. Oof. I was just waiting for a moment to heal. Okay. Neat. That's Grandma's got hands. A lot, so. Thanks for that, Kev. All right, how you doing? Bum, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Wouldn't it be neat if I could unlock a little elevator at the bottom? Or at the top? So I could just zoop straight to the top again. Why is that? Oh, so once you raise these, they stay raised? Why? just because it's slightly more awkward to platform? Why are these one-time okay. I thought it was missing something, but no, that's okay. You know. Oh. I do have Scuttle. From my immersion. Why should my floating platforms go back down? I could add one of the random Y options. She's not expecting me to scuttle. She doesn't know what to do about that scuttle. None of her moves work if I'm scuttling. See? But your power doesn't work here. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. I was worried about going too high. No. We're good. Those are still gonna. Oh, they're not. I thought they were still gonna attack. Oh. All right. That was a quick phase one. Oh no. Oh. Ugh. It's really awkward to keep a specific Y-axis height. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. Like, she has so much up and down movement. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Like, obviously, if you get to the right height and dash, it's fine, but sometimes that feels like a risky move. Okay. Yep, that was bad. No. Okay. Yep. Oh. Okay. 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 That's a lot of random bullshit, go. Yeah, that was... Oh, dice! My beloved! Nope. Dodged into her. That's a good phase two. She dead? Stab? Oh, okay. I did like Grandma. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck with the... Oh, no, that's too... Hornet, that's too much. That's too much UI. Hornet, stop. Hornet, stop. No, that's too much. That's too much. Back it off. Back it... Oh, shit. Christ. This is the good ending, right? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, that seems illogical. It's a lot of silk. Definitely the good ending there. God. Uh-huh. Yeah, great. Mm-hmm. That the cycle continue or something. Hooray! Yippee! Great. Well, that went well. All right, short stream. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep playing, but damn. But why was Grandma hot? I don't know. They didn't have to make Grandma that hot. I definitely agree. Very Dark Souls. Yeah, very Dark Souls. But obviously that's not the true ending. But again, I'm not gonna... Oh, shit! I'm not gonna get true ending on stream. I'm probably gonna go for it off stream. But I'm gonna still fuck around for the rest of the stream today and do other stuff in the game. I don't get the story, but I'm here for it. I mean, I obviously am missing a ton of detail, but... Trobianius Trobio! It was fate. It just seems like the grandmother Silk was, you know, pursuing more silk for her ends, for her means of control, is my assumption, and was seeking connections to the weavers to have a lot of silk, to do stuff with the silk. And then Hornet said, I'm gonna take all that. But she drank too greedily and too deep or something, and in that ending she just... And Seth specifically. Anger now begin to say, "File I get if not." Sure. Hornet can't bomb. Well, I mean, they don't imply that that's a happy ending for the kingdom, for her to be in control. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevere. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. May it not be a road filled with spike traps. Thank you, Team Cherry. Oh, let's go. 24 hours. Do I get a percentage? It's gonna be like 3%. Steel Soul? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I didn't even attempt it in Hollow Knight, and no way in hell am I doing it here. Ugh. Absolutely not. Did they give me a percentage or no? Maybe on my file? Nope. Cool. Oh, I'm technically able. Okay, yeah, they don't. No percentage. What Shivos am I missing? I don't know. Also, do I have my... Okay, so just check once you're here. Let's, You have to earn the percentage? What do you mean? I'm missing acquire all tools, bind all silk skills, claim all crests, acquire all mask shards, acquire all spool fragments, map of each area, all silk hearts, open all the bellways, hidden, all the Ventrica stations, apparently I'm missing some. Receive the Hunter's Memento? That's probably tied to new, just getting more things. Rescue half of the lost fleas, rescue all of the fleas. Hidden, bunch of bosses. Station of the Grand Gourmand, I haven't done any of the things he wants. Grand Chakra's Wish, don't know what that is. Hidden. Hidden. And then, like, completion stuff. So, yeah, definitely missing a lot of things. Gotta equip the percentage compass. I mean, I would love to know what percent of the game I've done so I can feel that sense of dread kind of creep in. How many fleas have I gotten? I don't know if is it possible to know the number? I mean, I could go back to the flea lads. Where are they at right now? They're down there. You can go say hi to them. You can go count them. Yeah. So what should I do now, chat? I mean, for my... Oh, God, no. I spent, like, I want to say an hour just trying this fucking fight over and over. I'll do that when I have, like, tons and tons of shit. I have, for crests, I have Hunter upgraded. I could go back to the weird Weaver AI thing and be like, do I have any more stuff? I don't know if I do. I have Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Architect. I think I got Architect and I haven't gone back, so I could go back. 10 hours of Savage Beast, I'm not joking. I believe it. It's not a hard boss. It's really the ads. It's annoying because it has, like, I don't know if they're set heights, but it has, like, a high dash and a lower dash, and it likes to be out of screen frame when it dashes, so you kind of have to guess, and if you get, and sometimes it kind of moves a little bit, so you often will get hit by that. But it's really just the mobs that it spawns. They'll just snipe you. Or they'll leave like a bit of lava on the floor, but everything's lava, so it's all red, so you won't see it out of your peripheral vision. So it's just like a lot of annoying little things that just make it very, very, very difficult when it's like no individual piece is hard. It's just the result of everything is just bullshit. It doesn't have set fights. Yeah, it follows you and then it charges, but then it also has like a little bit of wiggle room as it goes. It's just, yeah. Also, you'll jump in to attack it and just take contact damage, which is 2 hearts. So it's like, yeah, it's really annoying. Back here. A lot of bosses go off screen. A lot of enemies fly outside of your range. It's like, okay, then I can just throw spam at you, but that's a very unfun fight. It was unfun in its regular encounter, and then the lava version is just like, fuck off. It's too much. No, where was I going? I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, I was gonna go back to the boys to count them. That was Greymore. Bellheart's gonna be quicker. And I want to see if I can get it, because maybe chat's just being cheeky and you don't get captured. But I would like to see if there actually is something that happens if you get grabbed by the jailer guy. This way. No, this one. Contact damage to Grandmother Silk as a joke. I know, the fact that I was able to get close to her. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, there's one in the foreground. 10, 11? Looks like 11? Anyone know? Yeah, if anyone knows where I can go to find them, because it seems like it's either random or there's like set places you can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 in the back. Try to get to Act 3. Not right now. I have enough threads to pull on, and I'm probably gonna be doing that stuff off stream. The fleas are set. There's one in Bilewater, got in Greymore. I don't have a map for Bilewater, because that was up from Sinner's Road, right? Yeah, I put a marker to be like, this place sucks. I don't have a map there yet. Ugh. He's in Bilewater, so that's up there, right? Oh, man. I don't want to, but I should. Oh, and there's no fast way to get in there. Great. Punch the baffle? Yeah. Can't freely hit him. Also, if whoever was like, dang, playing with Reaper is hard mode. I guess I'm just that good. I don't know. I like Reaper. Do people not like Reaper? I really like this dash attack. So very much. I've really gotten used to the spacing and a little bit of momentum forward and like the little aerial bit. I really like it. There's generally in your Hunter's March you need Cling Grip to get to. Well, I have the Cling Grip. I haven't really used it because I keep going, oh, that'd be nice eventually, and then I don't put it on. This is what you mean? The Ascendant's Grip? An area that requires that? Probably top 3. I mean, I like it a lot. For Hunter's March. Really? There's one near Hunter's March. Oh, just wall jump in general. I see. You can probably Reaper dash up from my rapidly ascending hands. Gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood. Thank you. Where near Hunter's March? Or up? We could run through Bilewater stuff. Basically, where should I fast travel to? Deep Docks or Marrow? Oh, I did want to maybe run to Weave Nest Atla real quick. I'm gonna do that. Just because I think I got Architect since last I talked to her. And I'm curious if that gives me anything. Small inserts getting Act 3? Not right now, no, but thank you for asking. As I said, I think if I get to a point where like, I'm kind of running out of places to explore, threads to tug on, as I put it, then I might want more of a nudge, but right now it's like, there's whole chunks of the map that I've either avoided or not even really been to. So, if I was gonna do Act 3 and the true ending on stream, then yeah, I would want that nudge, but for the rest of the stream, I'm more interested in, like, vaguely, without spoilers, like, are there things I haven't seen yet that chat's like, ooh, that'd be fun to do on stream? Or a nightmare to do on stream, you know, things that are noteworthy. Rather than just like, oh, I'm just gonna die to the same boss over and over. Down and right. Oh, of course, I mean, not of course. I mean, I forgot the game started with Act 1. Oh, that is weird. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh. So, I haven't used it. The way that the whatchamacallit works. The Ascendance grip. If you don't hold anything, it's normal. But if you lean into the wall, it stops you in place. So you get the best of both worlds. Because I was like, sometimes it would just fuck with you. To be like locked into the wall and you're like, but I don't want to be. I want to slide down. That's really nice. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was an Act 3 from spoilers online, but I'm not surprised. And it makes sense that it would be similarly structured to Hollow Knight, where you can go and beat the game, but if you didn't do all the things that give you the best ending, then it's like, okay, you beat the game, here's the bad ending. At least this one, I can be like, yeah, that's not a good ending, but like, it doesn't feel quite as cursed as the main ending in Hollow Knight. Of like, just the knight becoming the vessel for the Radiance or whatever. I don't remember exactly. Obviously, this isn't a good outcome for Hornet, but it seems okay. It's a good surprise. Yeah, I mean, I can understand if there's a title card, that's a fun reveal. To have beaten the game and expect, like, you know, the structure of this being what it is. I could see it being a fun surprise to, like, do a bunch of, like, beat the game, be where I'm at right now, run around, excuse me, do a bunch of stuff. Presumably, eventually you figure out what you need to do for true ending. Right now, I'm like, I don't fucking know. There's just stuff to do. Then you go and do it, and then I don't know if you beat the boss or something, but if at some point there's like an Act 3 title card, I could see that being like a oh fuck moment. So yeah, I guess it's a bummer I got that spoiled, but considering I'm already like done with the game, not done in a, you know, completion sense, done in an emotional context, like, I'm good. Hey girl, how you doing? Yeah, I did expand my nature. I beat the game. All right, fine. I'm too lazy to climb out of here. All right. It could have had only 2 acts. Well, I forgot the game said Act 1 at the start. So when you go to the Citadel, it says Act 2. That was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Do you know what I have to do? No. No, as I said, where I'm at right now, I have a lot of things I want to try to do. Specifically for stream today, I don't want to know, like, here's what you need for Act 3. It's more like, oh, if someone's like, oh, you should really unlock that door of the Wormways. There's some good shit there. That'd be fun to do on stream. Sorry about the hangnail. That's the kind of stuff I'm more interested in. Of like, hey, maybe explore this area. Or like, maybe do more bile water. Or, you know, right now I'm like seeing if I can get captured to go to this lab. But Deep Docks, the dead end right under the rightmost entrance from Risk March to Deep Docks. This room right here? Right under the rightmost entrance. Yes, yes. Thank you. Okay, so that would be probably Deep Docks and then zigzag over there. That's where the grub is, and I'm like, I don't want to fight that. Do the oil quests have you take us some places? For the gourmand guy? Yeah, there's also the double jump chute up over there, which I want to check out. Okay, so we'll go to here. So yeah, I apologize that I'm like, I still want people to be vague about it, but if there's things people know, that'd be a fun thing for me to suffer through on stream. Now is the time, because I probably won't be streaming more of this. It's been fun streaming it though. I've definitely enjoyed streaming it. Can I go up and over this way? Is this a thing, sir? Yeah. Left of Greymoor's fast travel? Well, I'm already here, but I guess if it's random and he's not here, I'll try that one. Ah! You said near Greymoor. I think I still have the game a little bit loud. Turn it down a bit. Ah! Fuck off. Everything in this game is pain. Is this the right? There's a bench. Is there? There is. Love a bench. Love a bench. And I guess I should say, if I shouldn't get caught by the jailer, and like it will grab me and bring me to a shithole and I'm gonna be stuck there forever, then like, I guess, yeah, let me know if I'm gonna regret this. I am curious about the curse, but only if it won't be impossible. There's no, would the jailer replace these dudes? I don't see anyone here. Because I remember in Bloodborne being like, oh no, I'm just kind of stuck here, aren't I? Okay. Is it like a chance to spawn? Maybe if I kill them and come back in. Ow. Okay, they're dead. I leave, I come back. This jailer might be dead? Wait, if you kill the jailer, is it possible to just lock yourself out? Well, okay. You can't get jailered at this point? Am I too far in the game to get jailered? Well, I'll try going to the Greymoor thing that was mentioned. I guess I'll just go back to the warp point. There's one, yeah, someone said bile water. That's my plan C, because I did not enjoy what little I saw of bile water. It's called bile water. That's not going to be an enjoyable place. Uh-oh. Fucking God. I killed the one in Greymoor, and it doesn't respawn if that's the case? Is that... Jailers don't appear in the same spot after being killed. Do I have to go to bile water then? Like nothing? Walking like it's nothing? Oh my God. More like bile water. The best bet's bile water. Okay. Alright, Chad, I guess we're going to bile water. Yeah. Yeah. I don't recommend it. Welcome to bile water. Fuck. I think it was Greymoor. The lower the whole game's rank for me, water. Damn. Can make wonder how cool it'd be for there to be 2D Metro with a completely separate story that's just Samus on a mission completely unrelated to Metroid shows. Don't ever be another independent threat like the X. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean a bit, yeah. There's no bench over here, huh? That's cool. I mean, I agree and I disagree. I mean, it's not like I play a Metroid game for the lore. But if a game deliberately sets itself up to be a side story, rather than just like, here's another adventure. I don't know. Feels like that's weirdly limiting. Samus must defeat the evil sorcerer. It says here it is written, Samus must defeat the faces of evil. Left up here? I was going to a bench. Oh, the jailer that was here? But I did kill it. And I have not seen it since. So I think we're just going to bile water and having a bad time. How do I get up there? There you go. Rip. Didn't realize killing the jailer. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe I saw the jailer and was like, oh, it's something Bloodborne. Like, I think I referenced, like, he's probably going to try to grab me and I don't want to do that. Little did I know hours later I'd be like, God, why did I kill that guy? 100% of the game on stream. Hey, you can petition whatever you want. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I did. Sinners. I went the wrong way. Cool. Silksong Saturdays for the rest of the year. Just tool I can get before Battle Rush protects you, but it takes a bit of time. Ooh, but if it protects me, that does sound pretty good. What part of the map would that be in? Just out of curiosity. Sinner's wrong left turn. Shouldn't have made that left turn at Greymoor, am I right? All right. Roaches. Ow. I already hate it. I've been in bile water for 10 seconds and it already sucks. I haven't been there yet. Oh, yeah, well then that would take a minute, wouldn't it? Go away. Oh, I should probably put the magnet back on. Now that I'm back to playing the game. That is nice, but... Alright. Yep. Yep. I don't know if I want to swap out these. I do like Pimpillo. Yeah. I think it's wild that I beat the game and I have 2 of these. Like, if there's only 3, that's bizarre. If there's like 8, where are they? God. This game. Did I beat the big silk lady? We did! I've beaten the game. So maybe I should update stream title, huh? So people don't click on going, oh man, when's he gonna beat it? Yeah. Can we reach without harpoon? Okay. Good to know. There's more than 0 of them. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. It went surprisingly well. I guess it's meant to be like, oh, that wasn't so bad. I mean, maybe I'm just a gamer about it. It feels like it's designed to be like, oh, that wasn't so bad, to make you want to keep going. Because if it was a brutally difficult final boss and then said, by the way, there's an act 3, that would have been nope. So like, it's weirdly good design. That fight wasn't brutal. Okay, there we go. I wouldn't say it's an easy fight, but compared to a lot of stuff in the game thus far, it stands out as like, considering it's meant to be, you know, this is the end of the game by some definition. All right, all this mess. Hello. It is nice to have double jump for this though. Oh, thank you, Dice. Oh, thank you, Dice. Yoop. Okay. Now we're in... No, not yet. I need to go there. Here. Here and there. Now we're in the bile water. Okay. How far did I even get in here before I said screw this and left? I think I died to some stuff and bailed. Hello. I don't think I got far in here at all. Anyway, is this anything? Maybe it's just a shortcut. Ah, I'm all gooped. Oh, I'm all gooped. Chad, I've been gooped. No, no, okay. Well, we're gonna be doing... Thank you, Dice. We're gonna be doing this again, methinks. Yeah. Love the bile water. Big fan of the bile water, boss. You did a great job making the part of the game that everyone would hate to play. Really proud of you there, boss. Everyone's saying it. Everyone's talking about how much they hate the bile water. So, real good going, boss. What are you gonna do next? Oh, I was thinking of taking that Path of Pain section and just putting it in the entire game. Oh, that's a good idea, boss. No! I got so excited at being able to heal. Leave me alone! Okay. Oh. What are you doing? Still can't heal. Get out of here. It's not safe for you here. Oh, I don't think... So those are the guys I saw off stream that are like the little robber guy. But if they attack you, your rosaries go flying everywhere. And I would die. Get over here. No, no. Go away. Go away and never come back. Not you, Reordigans. Yeah. Oh. That's really good. Every concealed way. I could see how they could make it worse, but I won't say how they could make it worse because they'll patch the game in real time to be worse. I don't know. They could make it where you just take chip damage just existing in that zone. They can make it where You, You can make it where you take damage for using your abilities. There's no depth to the amount of ways they can make it terrible. I said I wouldn't say. Yeah, but now I decided to manifest it, so if they do all those, I'll be like, look, they did the thing. They patched the game in real time. No, leave me alone. No. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. No. Less good. Less good. Less good. Damn it. Thank you, double jump. Thank you. I gotta go. Ugh. Sheesh. Okay. 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 Alright. You'll be able to yeah. Exactly. They'll patch it and be like, man, back in my day, you took damage just for being in bile water. Oh god. Run. I'm not falling into the maggot soup. Not on frame 1 of entering bile water. Nope. Frame 2 of entering bile water. God damn it. God damn it. It's okay. It's not gonna take any damage. It'll be really chill and cool. I almost have enough for a heal. Ugh. Oh, the balls are touching. Ugh. No, wait, yes. Had just enough. Phew. Okay, where was my stuff? Near to here. Up and at them, okay. I did go this way. It's up over here. Hello. Goodbye. Should be right about right up here. No. Go away. No one's asking about. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. Bye. See ya. Yeah, I think I made it here and then I died. This seems familiar. There's too many lads here with a lot of shit going on. Hey, Cleve. How are you? I can watch Silksong now. Silkstream. Welcome. I would just love to find like a map or a bench or anything. Anything. I would just love to find something like Sherma. Would be pretty cool. Oh, well, that's pretty fun. I'm glad they don't explode. There's no way this whole room is a dead end. This side seems to be a dead end and left is... That's the jailer? He's dead. I haven't even been here. Why is he dead? Why did he die? God damn it. God, this is the... So that's why there's a thing here. Well, I guess we're just in bile water for no reason now. Sad. No jail for us. Cool. Hornet is unjailable. Oh, this seems like a good room. Wasn't even supposed to be here today. Oh, fast travel. Get over here. Get over here. I love the whispering in the background. That's fun. And that's when chat says, what whispering? Am I going the right way for the fast travel? I realized I saw where the arrows were, but not where the tiny arrow was. Because there's the 3 arrows pointing, and then there's a... Oh, well. Yes! Good. 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 No! Good. You. Doesn't care. Great. Alright. Yes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There better be a bench here. There is. Okay, I need this first. 80. Okay. Hallelujah. My boy. Bum, 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 bum. Phew. Play your harp after opening it. That works. That's beautiful. That's great. Okay, give me that goddamn bench. Give me that goddamn bench. Oh, baby, that's a bench. One of the bells is missing. Chat, they took one of my balls. Oh, now I can check my map. Nice. Looks good. Puppy loves music. Where the hell is Chakra? She's gotta be around here somewhere. Where could she be? Bywater has 3 benches, and that's one of them. I guess yeah, my other benches were outside of here, right? They were in Sinner's Road. Okay. Is there no map? This looks good. The mist. Oh! I made it to the mist, chat. This is one of the areas I've been hearing mention of for a long time. Oh! 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 Almost missed it. What's next? Riven? The sequel to Mist. I missed Chakra. Did I actually miss? Ah! 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 Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, I gotta go then. Nice lady. Very nice lady. However, simply time for me to go. Oh, I'm not even on this map. Okay, I see a trap up there. I'm not gonna step on it. I don't know what you think I'm gonna do, but I'm not stepping on that trap. Did step on that one. So there's these little guys. They're friendly, right? Oh, oh, wait, oh, wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Did they go this way? Did they lead me there? I think I might have gotten this spoiled, but I didn't realize the context for it. I read a thing on a context that was like, try the needling. I was like, oh yeah. Needling. Ma'am? Oh god, I don't want to run past everyone. Ma'am? They definitely were going real far left. Fuck. What if I... Okay. Bye! Oh god. Ooh. Don't love this. She has a limited range, right? Oh no. No, she doesn't. She's got a sister! Uh-oh. Bye. Oh. Oh. Just like them. I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna try that again, but this time it's gonna go really well. I don't like if you have to run past these wraith creatures. Nope. And then have to stop, and if assuming this is correct, which feels like otherwise I would have no idea. Put the Mario 2 key back. What did I pick up? Oh, they probably want the little figurine I got. Maybe they want the grubbies. Can this go back down? Where are you going? Where are you going? You are going up this way. I accidentally went the right way? Question mark? Okay. And then there's Angry Lady. White Lady jump scare. This is just White Lady jump scare the zone. It's gotta be up. What do you mean left? What do you mean left? Is there a door right here? There sure is. Okay. Oh, ma'am. Oh, is this shit? Oh, contact hurts. Of course it does. I shouldn't be surprised by that. There's lads down here. Hello, hold on, I gotta play a song real quick. Just give me a second. Timeout. Fucking... Damn it. And this is what I was worried about. I'm like, how am I supposed to play my stupid song, assuming that's the actual... Christ. Team Cherry. What's the matter with you? Ow. 2 hearts, 2 masks. I'm just gonna assume this is the correct way to go, right? He's running. Okay, they're all running. Okay. Can't done with my silk ability. I need silk to do that, and they slurp up my silk. At least the music's nice, but that's true of a lot of the game. Fuck off! Fuck off! God damn it, this sucks. This is genuinely really annoying. To be like, I think I found what I'm supposed to do, but I can't actually do it. Ugh. What if I go like double jump up this way? Or maybe here? And then drop down? Okay. Like they take quite a while to respond. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Yep. Can't I kill them? Well, every time I attack, Oh, where the hell is my silk? Where the hell is my silk? How would I even... Is it... Oh, it is there. Well, so I did hit them, but it made a noise that sounded like it was bouncing off and not dealing damage, and they didn't react at all. So I assumed that they were invincible. I could be wrong. Are they not unkillable? The feedback's just terrible? Okay. Well, I can try. No. Apparently no. You can smack them enough. They're killable. Why is their feedback so bad? Okay. Thank you, chat. Hit something else at the same time. I tried a few times. And it seems very explicitly bad noise for attacking them, so... I'll try again. Part of why I love streaming. I can have my... my assumptions corrected in real time. To the left. Because they're ghosts, and I hit them and it made a weird noise I never heard before, and they didn't flash or react or anything, so... I think it's a natural assumption to make. It makes like a cloth crumpling noise. Okay. Why is she like this? Alright, Wraith. Hey, I got the name right. Anguished specter of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the Wraith for a time. Okay, well, I'm glad you can kill them. I wish the game made that more clear, but that's what Twitch chat's for. Okay, so it's down, but not down where they go. Hello. Yeah, this is an awkward place to be. Yeah, why? I'm jumping to avoid and she goes straight towards me. Is it just an angle she takes? Also, I don't think they give you silk when you attack, which also made it seem like I wasn't dealing damage. Did they go this way? Christ. Where else could they have gone? It is amazing how one change makes me go, ooh, this is a neat, like, Zelda Lost Woods thing, to fuck this. Just annoying enemies that don't give you good feedback. Make you fight over spikes. It's never enough to just do one thing at a time with Team Cherry. They gotta do 5 things at once. It's okay. We'll get through it. Come over here. I can't dodge her here, though. So this is rather awkward. The good news is their aggro range is infinite, so she'll follow me wherever I go. That's 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. Okay. You even try talking to him? Yeah. Every enemy I meet, I hit the smooch button 30 times. It's unfortunately not a lot of enemies let you smooch them in this game. It's a bummer. Might have to rely on mods. Okay, they went left. I'm assuming it's this. Hello. And these ones, you don't have to do anything. Which makes me feel like I'm making progress, or at least it's reaffirming my assumption that they know where to go. They also do my favorite thing, which is be a flying enemy in this game that loves to hover around awkwardly outside of your range. It's like half the enemies in this game feel like flying enemy that also hovers around annoyingly. I mean, they're not that bad. They don't actively dodge you like some of them do where they take a step back. Them's the worst. Okay. Yeah, let's just piss her off. Great. Hello, lads. You're gonna take me down to that one, aren't you? Oh. 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 Ma'am. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Good thing I had enough left for a heal. Oh, hey Phoenix. How you do? Gotta run 'cause spoilers. Silk those songs. We're silking them. Hope you have a good one. Oh. Yeah. I really love it. I love it a lot. Final destination. Wait, I'm still missing my shit that I dropped, aren't I? Or did I pick it up? Wait, where did I die again? Whatever, I don't care. I can always get more rosaries. Good. I have it down here. I know. I have it. I did pick it up. I don't recall. I don't recall. Thank you. Where do you go? To the left. Over here. I'm gonna just... Okay. All right. I mean, I don't... Yeah. Shit. It is probably the worst aspect of the Reaper Crest is the down air. It's a good arc and everything. It's just pretty delayed to come out. So it's a bit awkward, especially for fast enemies like that. Can go around them. They have a pretty decent aggro range, and I'd rather control them. Not control them. I'd rather fight them on a space of my choosing than just be parkouring around and have it suddenly spawn and get mad at me. Because that's what was happening. Oh, it just spawns right here. That's why I forgot. I thought it was further in. At least they're generous about that. Because I'll be just jumping around trying to follow these little firefly guys, and then it'll be like, oops, there's a wraith. So, I'd rather do... God, fuck off. I have no idea what the visual tell is for that, because by the time it triggers, I'm like, well... did they go here? I don't know. Damn! If Silksong's so good, where's Silksong 2? That's what I'm asking. It is further down. That's kind of mean. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, wow, that's very mean. Okay. Wait. Also, these little silk spools seem to be the only way to actually get silk here. Because the wraiths sure as hell don't give you any. That'd be too easy. We don't do it. Welcome, Team Cherry. We don't do it like that. Hello, ma'am. No. Yeah, she's gonna grab him. Thank you. And also, I don't know if I can go around them because a lot of the time, I don't know where the hell I am. It's the mist. You do get silk from them? They do? Well, Every time I've looked, it seems like I'm at the same amount. Goes up this way. Then, disregard everything I've said about the video game chat. Neat. Okay. They do steal stick. They steal silk. And then I had noticed, but I was specifically looking for when I was just attacking them over and over. And it just seemed to, okay. Seemed to be not replenishing my silk at all. Alright, we're going up and to the left. Well, we're gonna fight this one then. Ma'am? Yeah. Cool. Where did they go? Okay. Alright. Bonker on the head. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. Where'd you go? I've killed not a bug, but a feature. A projection of others will cast in smog and silk. Okay. Neat, I guess. I guess I'm gonna fight this one. No. Go away. Go away. Go away and never come back. Are there more buggies? Are there more buggies? I don't know. I don't think they went that way. I think it was more... Oh my god! No. There we go. Okay, ma'am. And they're gonna go more up? Yes, okay. They do give silk. Up and left them. Okay, back to this feels like a checkpoint. Not a checkpoint, just like a progression marker. Like, you've made it X amount of rooms. You made it to this. There's one beneath me. Gonna try to avoid her. The door there. Sometimes the fights go well. Okay. No bugs. Ma'am. Did she respawn? Or did I not go? No, isn't that the way? Okay. Okay. Where to, little lads? You know what'd be really funny is if this is wrong. Either this is wrong and I'm just going in circles, or it's right, but there's 8,000 rooms. Either way, it's pretty funny. Okay, that's a trap right there. At least I saw it and I know what it's just a little... Hello. I think it's really cool that they made an area with a neat idea, but then just made it like 10% more obnoxious than it needed to be, as is their design ethos for the entire game. It was left? Are you fucking with me, or did I actually go the wrong way? My left or their left? Are there any little lands here? This seems like an exit. Yeah. They made a pun? I don't get it. Why do they respawn? I know in the description it says you banish them for a time. But from a game design perspective, why do they respawn? That seems entirely unnecessary. Ma'am? Okay. Hey, go fuck yourself. Hey, go fuck yourself. You trying to play a video game? Hey! Hey, cherry number 2. Yeah, cherry number 3. This guy's trying to have fun with a video game. Hey, we better stop him. Yeah, get him. Where the fuck are the fireflies? Holy goddamn. Are they getting more rare because I'm further in? Or are they just rare? Or are they random? Or... Thank God I was near the exit, though. Hello, you and you and you. The music's fading. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? There's probably a boss at the end of this. And if you don't beat the boss... This is the worst run back of all time. Oh, do I have to... Wait. No, I don't know where this is. This reminds me of a similar area that was a secret where I had to swim through the goop. What the hell? Enter. What if I don't? What if I simply choose not to? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Am I going back into the mist? I don't think I want to go back into the mist. Do not leave. The vibes seem to be going back into the mist, so, okay. Hello. Exhaust organ. Yeah! That small interaction is just my experience with this game in a nutshell. Just miss. Just like... Yeah, I know that that's how the Reaper crest does. I don't need an explanation for why that happened. It's just like... Man! Oh my god, it's a bench. Oh my god, it's a bench. Holy shit. Ugh, they like to zig when I try to zag. Oh, alright, well now I can see where I am. Cool. Thank god. I was like, I had that brief moment of panic of like, there's gonna be a boss. And then if you don't kill it, you have to run through the entirety of the mist again. Which genuinely would I don't care what else is in the game that I haven't seen yet. That just by its very nature would be the worst run back in the game. Dare I say the worst run back in any video game of all time, if that's what they did. So I'm glad they didn't. Thank you, Team Cherry, for exceeding my worst nightmares for asshole game design. All right, what we got here? What's all this about? Exhaust organ, huh? So we've got a church organ that's spewing out noxious fumes. Is that like a metaphor for something? They're gonna patch that bench out. They're gonna make it punish you. It's a bench that actually warps you back. Ooh, spikes. This is familiar. But I'm nowhere near where I was the last time I was... Is there anything up there? Why would there be spikes up there? Well... Okay. Anything cool down here? Anything really cool down here? A grubby? I will take a grubby. Thank you for asking. Be cool if I could open this as like a shortcut. Oh well. I'm still a little bug. Hey! Ooh, dropping the thing. Oh. Thought that was the thing. It's just there to look cool. That's fine. Oh my god, I unlocked a shortcut. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Who's up at the tippy top of the tower? Who up tip-topping their tower? Huh? Is this new or is this... No, this is new. Who up tower? I was trying to make like a tip-top, like Diddy Kong Racing kind of a deal. Didn't quite work out. Oh. Jamming out. Is that his mask next to him? Phantom of the Opera? This is where I die, isn't it? Phantom? I said Phantom of the Opera. Chat, I called it. Ow. Ooh, the music. All right, they dash. Oh, that was very close. Really good noises, as to be expected. I knew. Oh shit. Stop going into your goddamn. It's like playing Smash Bros against an Ike player. Or Marth. Less Ike. Okay, jump. Jump when do. Jump! Okay. That's pretty cool. Nope. Oh, even just touching the nail hurts? Even when it's just sitting there? That feels bad. Oh, thank you, nail. I mean, dice. Uh-oh. Shit. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oof. That was a good first try. Fun fight. We go back. Yeah, I got taunted on. I like the Phantom. Good design. Fun noises. Not the worst run back of all time. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Alright. Ooh, you're sick. I should taunt back on her? Yeah. I should probably avoid that. What? Somebody didn't check where the bench is and does think the run back is through the mist? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's definitely doable if you just run through and go straight to the right. Oof. Yep, the taunting is the thing that chat taught me about. Did not know. There's a lot of things this game doesn't tell you. Like when you're on a wall, you can hit the dash button to go up the wall instead of having to jump off it over and over. Lots of little things in the game. Box, Toccata, and Fugue. Could be. It's neat. There's a lot of stuff. I brute force the mist. Do not recommend. How? Did I guess I should ask now. Was that the right thing? I want to say it was spoiled, but I didn't get the context. I saw a conversation. People were like, I'm really lost and confused. And someone was like, use the needle in. And I was like, oh, I should forget that I read that. But I didn't forget that I read that. I was just like, maybe that's that. Didn't say anything about the needle in as far as I know. No, I tell you, here's the needle in, you can hold wide it, play it. Cool. Fears about the bugs. Yeah, I mean, the bugs definitely stand out, but I don't know. I still think that they should tweak the feedback on the wraiths to make it seem like it's the noise. It really, like, they don't seem to flash, but specifically the noise that it makes when you hit them is just strange. Anyway, also they shouldn't respawn even though they're wraiths. I get it, but like, it's just sucks. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Ow. You know, I just assumed that dealt damage. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, dice. Okay. This is like Trabio's emo sister. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Shit. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Nope. Ha! They're both theater kids. Just the two different genders of theater kid. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna heal that. Nope. No. Ooh! Love that dice. I wonder how many boss fights I've done exactly because of the dice saving me from a death blow. Like, I don't think that was gonna kill me, but there's been a few. Ew. Okay, well. No, I was indecisive and then I died. Throw your thing. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough for a heal. Uh-oh. Bad. Bad from bad to worse. Okay. Rude. Thank you, dice. No. Heal before I die? Yep, cool. Yeah. Shit. No. That was lucky. That was a risky heal on my part. I'm gonna throw some bullshit. That was a good hit. I threw a boomerang. Oh. Okay. Rip. I learned cross stitch. Bind silk around you to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Oh, it's a silk. Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. The only way theater kids can go dramatically, yeah. Okay. Okay. Counter's real good. Seems probably really good against specific bosses. I don't know if it's like generally as useful as the other ones, but definitely for bosses. I wonder how close I was to first trying them. Because it felt like I got pretty far when I died. Anyway, yeah, second try. Simply be a gamer about it. You can parry. Oh. Being an actual Stitch. Yeah, that is a cute detail. There's nice. Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Hiya! Oh my god, how much silk did that use? I think I had 3 bits of silk. It uses 3? Yeesh. Oof, ouch. Oof, ouch. The mask. What about... Oh, the mask is still there. Pick it up. It's 4? Jesus. Can't pick up Phantom stuff? No. I miss Phantom. This used to be a Phantom stream. Phantom of the, Chat, help me come up with a bug pun for Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the, that's a bug. Phantom of the Carapace? The bug, bruh. Phantom of the Orb? But Phantom of the Mothra. Yeah, that's good. That's it. That's the best one. That's really... Damn. I knew that there was gonna be a good one. Chat, I can always count on you. That's good. That's good. I go back to that bench, huh? Where am I? Where is this? What do I... Whoa. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, huh? Where am I? Huh? I understand there not being a map for the mists. I guess I'm not done with the bile water. Wait, so where am I? You can use this to skip last judge again in Act 2. How so? If you go through the mist, you go to here, and then you can go up and get to the Grand Bellway. See, I don't really... I've been actually surprised. Not surprised. That's the wrong word. But the number of people who are putting the last judge as like a really difficult, annoying boss, I guess surprised. It's surprising to me because the run back's kind of the worst part of the fight. Granted, I did have chat nudge me to equip the fire bell to reduce the fire damage. But the fight seems like decently well telegraphed. But I've seen people specifically say it's not the run back, it's the actual fight itself that they really hate about that fight. And I'm like, oh, the run back's the worst part. That works on the judge. Yeah. I think anything that is fire. And I didn't even think about that. Someone, I think someone in chat was like, "Hey, you gonna look at your loadout?" And I was like, "Oh my god, the fire bell." I don't remember. Maybe I was explicitly told. But yeah, just they were checking from flame and magma. I like last judge. I like the fight. It's just ruined by a shitty run back. Okay, so do I want to go? I guess I don't want to go back because I would have to. I am okay. I was like, I'm curious from the phantoms, whatever, where I could run through to the left, would that just put me back in the mists? Or is there actually a reason to go back there and go left? Or is there slow and telegraphed? That's the thing, is a lot, it's like, yes, they jump and do this big slam with their thing and they spin around, but most things are pretty well telegraphed. The problem is, by the time you get back to it for the run back, you've forgotten all that. It does go a new way. Okay, I'll go back. Alright, I'll go back. Go check. The mist is gone now? Is it? Is it? Well, I unlocked a shortcut that I'll literally never use, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, well, we're not done with bile water, but the main reason I went to bile water in the first place... Oh, and the organ's not playing. Oh, it's sad with the organ stopped. Oh, no. They killed Ganondorf at his organ. Now it's quiet. Right, that's bad. Don't go back yet, open the door. Which door? The one that I opened to connect to the part of the map, or is there another... What do you mean? The Mist. You know Mist, the hit PC game from 1992? The mirror I ran past earlier? Wasn't that down here? This guy? What about it? I have not gone left from being outside here. Oh yeah, I have a violin. Oh, huh? Huh? Is that the Pale King? And Lace? What? Huh? Who, what? Huh? Why us? She spun us to break. Huh? Not the Pale King? Just some random dude that looks like him? That's the Phantom. That's Phantom? Am I crazy? It looks like the Pale King. Little guy with a bunch of little spikies. Oh, it's him. That's her hair. Oh. Why us, sister? No, I knew the one over here was Lace. I'm talking about the one that was inside the thing. Phantom Lace were siblings, not Phantom and Trobio? That's crazy. That's the bigger twist to me. Okay. Nope. Not interested. So... yeah, I'll just go left. I was like, I could go right to go back where I've been to see if it's different. Oh, I'll just go left. Oh. Oh, well, I actually have... oh, I'm back in Sinner's Road. Huh? What? Huh? You went like, what? Is this a thing? No. Bubbling soup. I kind of like that they sound soupy. It's more fun. No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Neat. Rad. Okay, cool. We started against Susie Trubby. I miss Trubby. I miss him every day. What? Oh. Was this what? Huh? Looks like where I entered the mist, but that was on the eastern side. So now I'm from there. Oh. Oh, okay. Check full map. What about full map? The Unmist is now like one room. Oh. So that is like where I came in, kinda? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. I'm gonna go sit at a bench. What about the full map? I'm gonna sit at that bench, and then we're gonna go back into Biowater, and I'm gonna get a goddamn map. Oh, 07. I really want to have a map so I can never go back there again. Damn it. Hey, this here already? I mean, the Sinner's Road sucks. Biowater's the bad one. Yeah. Huh. It even says it connects to Biowater. So all of the mist was like one room. That's... Or at least it gets condensed down. I mean, that's nice that it doesn't stay that way forever. Okay. I love that enemies never give up. They have like no concept of their home. Like a lot of games will go, okay, here's where the enemy's position is. If they go X units away from where they started, then have them break aggro and like work their way back or something. And you can cheese that in a lot of games. Like in FromSoft games, you can like have a guy like at the edge of a door. Go left? From where? Go left from where? What do you mean? It's for shine part. I know they're better as from online spoilers. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to go back. Where would I go left from? My new path through the mist. Oh, to go through the mist and then go right? Didn't I come in from the right side? When when they slowly start walking back, when this big scary guy with a blade and he's like walking towards you and then hits the edge of his radius where he's like, I'm gonna awkwardly walk backwards a little bit. And then he dances at the edge and you just poke him to death. Alright, well, ow. I can go this way. Cool. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's bad. The good news is I'm gonna die before I... I'm just gonna sit down again. You know what? I'm just gonna sit down again. Okay, I want to get... God, I keep thinking that'll connect. I want to get a map for Biowater, because that'll just make my brain feel better. I would like to get a map for the slab, but I don't think I can do that unless I get access to the top half of the slab. And I don't know how to get in there. Because, unless there's a way from the mountain, I guess all the fuzzy edge stuff, but maybe there's a hidden wall somewhere from the Citadel? But I felt like I was pretty thorough, and I did not see any kind of way. I don't remember what that was. Put a marker there for some reason. The Belmont Boys! A Trabio emote. I miss Trabio. Okay. I miss Sherma. I should go back to the Songclave. I'm going left. Going left. Right. Okay. So I guess this was a one-way, because otherwise I would have broken that when I came here before. Yes, this is where I was. But the Mist was one of the big things. The Mist and Biowater were two areas I've been hearing about for a long time. Like, almost from day one. And I just figured that they were much further in the game. But Turns out I just never went through Sinner's Road because I took 2 steps in, saw the trapped bench and said I hate this place. And then never continued through. So that's neat. I know nothing about this game but saying, oh, he thinks this is the bad area about a game like it's not a spoiler or whatever they're trying to. I think it depends on how it's sort of phrased. Yeah, right, I didn't go right through here. Into the goop. They really make you swim through that. Oh. It just directly connects. I see. Okay. But that saves me having to fight on my way through there, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is a form of spoiler. I don't want to be aggressively policing chat. I try to just set a general expectation of what I'm looking for. And that generally, when in doubt, just ask me if I want to know about blank in a vague way, and I can ask more info. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, I want more info. And sometimes I'm like, no, I'm good. And it's completely random and inconsistent. That's why I've sort of settled on this, because I acknowledge that there's no real logic to when I'll accept a spoilery kind of thing and when I won't. Okay. Start! Hope you're doing well, man. We're playing Silksong. I beat the game, quote unquote, saw credits with the kind of bad ending, and now I'm just kind of running around a bit, having a grand old time. Well, that's mean for that to be slightly up. Appreciate you too, man. I'm just out here in the goop. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, a memory locket. Yeah. I think that's my second that I'm sitting on. Third. I really should probably... I've just been using Reaper and I'm like, I'm good. Maybe if I added more onto one of these guys. I don't know. As soon as I realized how they work, I became paranoid that I would use them all and then get a new crest that I really wanted to use. But then wanted to save the memory lockets for. I would hope there's enough memory lockets to fully upgrade each crest, but who the heck knows? I like Reaper. Okay. That's mean. There's like almost a little bit of map there. Got home early from work today. Hell yeah. I hope it's okay, bud. So this is where I came in. So I guess there was another path back here. Ugh. Where did I not go earlier? Mashing slash arrow to... Oh, yeah. Wait, there was an area up. Ooh. How did I miss that before? I mean, it was kind of sneaky. I think it's very understandable I missed that before, but ooh! Okay, up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Do I have to go down to go up? Yes, I do. Which, you know, if there was some sort of a lantern, or rather, if every area in the game was not ridiculously dark, it's fine. I'm not mad. Yeah, boy! Chakra! You too brave these bogs. The heights of Farloom offer a harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns, dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I think I have enough. So I'm short of the... Wait. That was a double sneezer. There's evidence the waters here once ran clear. No. Thank you. Chakra when the walls fell. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it just keeps going. And someone said there were 3 benches here and I've gotten 2 of them. Oh my shit. Oh my shit. Just a little Pac-Man ghost. My face went lie. She's not lying right now. There's no mists on it. Gotcha. Because it's like this room is the mists. Okay. Gotcha. And then that's what connects up into there. Okay. Well, I guess we keep climbing through the bile water. Yeah, she's quietly humming her lie. It's not the same. It's not the wait. She's still here. I want to jam out. There we go. They dark brambled us. They dark brambled us. Great. How many keys do I have? I have 1 keys. So I'm still stuck with so I do want to go up in there. Still stuck between I could open the door to the wormways there, or I think it's a small key for, I think it's this guy. I don't remember if that opens. I think that also wants a small key. Up to you. Yeah, there's those. There's up here is maybe a single guy, but I have to run through this lad to do it, and I don't. I'm sure I can just run past them. I just don't want to. What else can I do? I still don't know how to open the door at Pilgrim's Rest. Because there's that monster slamming into the wall right there, and I'm like, that's probably something at some point. It's so hard to remember what else I saw a million years ago. I did want to drop off the fruits I got to the druid, which I think was in Moss Home. Is that like this guy? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Want a hint for the door at Pilgrim's Rest? Yeah, sure. Because every time I go there, nothing seems to indicate there's a thing for me to do. Name me Sherma. Attack one of the boss houses and I got stuck in this thing, became invincible from his attacks. Could ascend down and attack him. Oh. Ooh. Sherma. It's a great night for a curse. I don't want to get cursed. You don't get in the door, there's an area below it on the map that circles up. Well, it can't be from there. And everything else has a ceiling. Okay, so I'd have to run through here. Maybe this guy. Well, that would mean fighting the savage beast flies. I don't have to. I wouldn't. It feels like I shouldn't. It feels like I need to defeat the okay, but I'll probably do that off stream. I'll run around through here. Maybe from this guy here too. Closer. Yeah, I'll figure it out. That's good to know though. It's not from there. Trying to think what else. Obviously, there's still the slab. That's kind of, yeah, sure. You don't need a permit for that. I don't remember why I put these on there. Oh, right. That was the room with all of the spindly mechanical dudes that slurp up your silk. I died in there once and said, no, I'll do it later. And then I never went back. There's that. There's up from there. Left from there. Although I think that's the slab. Yeah. Up from there? Oh, no, that's... I think that was a one-way. Maybe that connects from there. Because I remember thinking that was right before the last judge and like, oh, maybe this is a bench up here, but I don't think I could actually go up in there. To go back to creepy gardener guy who called Hornet Master? Who was the... No. Who and where and what and how and why? And then on top of that, there's obviously this bullshit. Raspberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust, nut, pickled muck maggot. And the rasher is the delivery that I really don't want to do. I'll probably do that off stream. East Sinners Road. Oops. East Sinners Road was what? Oh, this guy. Right, the farmer guy. That's exactly what you said. Yeah. No, I have not been back to him. Oh, I definitely should have while I was running through there. Well, I'm going to keep going north in Bilewater for now. Well. Or should I just go back now? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna check out what his deal is. And maybe we fuck off and I deal with Bilewater another time. Because this area sucks. You hear me? It sucks and it stinks and I don't think it's very good. Now that I have a map, it's not as garbage. So that's something. I guess I should go right. Because otherwise the fast travel would probably take longer. Ugh. Blech. She also talks. What about it? What are the rules about singing and speaking in VA? In movies and stuff, you have to be part of SAG after if you play an instrument or sing and have any sort of spoken line. Well, I think games are... I'm not an expert. I'm not in SAG. I know people that are. Ugh. As I understand it, there's productions that are SAG and productions that aren't SAG. And if you're working with actors that are in SAG, that automatically makes it a SAG production, is my understanding of it. And if you're not in SAG, there's a set number of things you can be a part of before you have to join SAG. There's a lot of weird wiggle room and side rules and things. But I think that was something that that Hades 2 ran into, and there was a very minor controversy about it, because, you know, traditionally, Supergiant has just used, like, developers and friends to voice their stuff. So they've never been a SAG production, but then I think some of the voice actors... I don't remember the situation. Either, like, some of them were SAG, but they were like, well, if we make it a SAG production, then everyone has to join SAG, and... I don't know. SAG has a lot of rules. I mean, that's sort of the point. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Ugh. But then people were like... I think it had something to do with the actors' strike. And someone was claiming that Supergiant was, like, against the union, and they were like, but we're not going on strike because we're not a union production. I don't want to talk about it because I don't remember. From the outside, it seemed like a miscommunication. But generally speaking, it's like if you're making a game with a bunch of friends in your closet, like, it's not a SAG production. But if you start working with actors who are part of SAG, then it becomes more complicated. And as far as I know, something like this is like a bunch of their friends do all the voices for things. So I don't think there would then be any restrictions on, like, who can sing and how much. Because for all I know, SAG does have rules like that. I don't know. Like, maybe you're guaranteed a different rate if you sing or something like that. I don't know. Technically, I can't. This is a fun sentence to get tongue-tied on. Technically, I've done professional voice acting, but it's always been like favors for friends and stuff. It's never been a thing where I've like gotten, you know, like had to sign contracts and audition. It's just like, hey, can you voice the thing? Sure, yeah. So this is a friend, but I don't know what he's been making. Mistress is the morsel I grew worthy. You must consume and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I'll prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress. Continue this work if it pleases you, sir, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are, mistress. You are strong, and I am weak. A slave, always your slave. Is that this guy? Oh, he makes silk eaters. Okay. Slave must feed his mistress morsels while I grow. While you hunt, I'm working always. Okay. Neat. It's slightly underwhelming. However, having a potentially infinite source of silk eaters just based off of waiting is pretty huge. So, that's pretty cool. Glad I went back. If there's things he makes other than grubbies, then that's more interesting. But it is a bit of a schlep to get to him, so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's chill. Yeah, free babies to eat. I mean, he said he was like gonna create stuff, and I was like, I didn't really think about what it would be. But it makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go. Where am I go? I mean, it would be nice to kind of fast travel out. I guess I could swing by these. Well, I only got one more lad. I don't think that's enough. This was right. There's an NPC there who's like, bring me a thing, and I'm like, I don't know what you want. Which is why I marked them. I don't think I've picked up. If she wants my little figurine, she's not getting it. Tip to invalidate that schlep to him? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm all about invalidating schleps. There's a shortcut. Where? Here? I hit the wall. And that wouldn't really save me any time. Is it... There's something there. Where's the shortcut? Tell me more. I would like to subscribe to your newsletter. Jam up the 2 Roach Quest guys? Should I go back to them? Or you just want me to vibe with them because they're chill? I mean, they are pretty chill. Upper Greymore. This? Would go to... I can go over there. Yeah. No. Shit. Ow. Wait, I have a thing. It didn't work. Ow. Fuck off. I don't want to die here. Damn it. I did die here. Okay. Where am I? Oh. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Okay. I forgot that I sat there. I thought I was gonna have to go back from, like, near the mist. Time to eat a bug. Well, I do kind of want to go back that way, I think. Yeah, because I mean, listen. Ow! I still maintain... Okay. That, like... Obviously, I'm not a fan of things doing 2 masks of damage as consistently as they do. For many reasons. It's just subjective, and that's how I feel about it. I don't have to justify it. However, I will argue that they are... Wow. Maybe we use a grub. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna use a grub. Well, I don't even have that much stuff. Fuck it. Yep. I even got the... I think the dye, like, saved me from 1 mask, but not both or something. That's stupid. They're priming it to be more frustrating, even if you're, like, for balance reasons, you're fine with 2 masks of damage for a lot of things. It just, dare I say, objectively feels bad to get clipped by an enemy and get a boom boom. Especially for a little guy like this. Like the big guy. It's like, okay, he's a big guy. It makes sense he kind of go boom boom. I go and run into my room. Then this life forever. But most of the time you take damage, it does this like bam bam. And it just makes it feel really bad. Because it feels like insult to injury. It feels like, oh, you already got hit. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. You already got hit. So you've already received the feedback of, hey, you fucked up the thing. And just smacking you again while the game is grabbing you and you can't do anything just feels bad. Whereas if they just hit you and it did 2, you'd be like, wow, that's really punishing. But it feels like the impact in my brain is different when that's the case. Get over here. And most instances of double damage do that sort of pause. And like on the one hand, it is a good feedback thing that if the game does a kind of freeze on it, hey, you've received 2 bits of damage, you know? So that's the argument in favor of the way that it is. Is that it may... If they're both dead in here, I swear to God. They're alive! How you guys doing? You bugs are lucky not a bit succumbed to the affliction. Yeah, we got that all worked out. We're a right pair of philosophers and we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Oh, no. Or maybe not being devout enough. Maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. Okay, great. Well, fine here. Perhaps your time you made your way. Yeah, be on your way and thanks for the help. Yeah, they're cool guys. It should be like tap attack or something. Right, it's just you're helpless, you can't do anything, you've already made the mistake, the game's already said, hey, you made a mistake, and then they smack you again. So it's one of those presentation things where it makes the game feel worse when it could mechanically otherwise be the same thing. It could just be a, hey, this guy grabbed you and smacked you for 2, and you're like, ah. And it could just do a bigger hit, stun, and shake to make it feel more impactful. There's a number of different ways you could sell the impact to being like, this is a 2 damage attack. But it's specifically the boom, boom. Or when you fall into spikes and you go boom, boom. It's just like, it just feels really, really bad. That's the only way I can really phrase it. Okay, I'm going down. I do want to see if I can go up from the right path down there. I don't remember what that was. Can I... Yeah. Being chased by spikes. Right, this room. Hello. Okay. Have a nice time. See ya. Gotta go. Was it? This is just the top connecty path. Okay. Okay, cool. No. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Spikes only do 1. Is it across the board? I only heard people mention specifically with, like, the worm. I didn't go over the patch notes in detail. Oh, no, the mites are dead. What happened to them? This door. Okay. Sure. Oh, there is a locked door there, huh? Some spikes do too. Did it pass spike? I haven't tried. Still some environmental stuff that does too, but it's less. Gotcha. Huh. Oh, you won. Yeah, I beat the game. Which is why I'm still playing it. Hello. Oh, this is fun. I have to trigger the fight. That's cute. Ah! Whoa! Ah. Ah. That's a roach server. Cook responsible for dicing muckroach meat into edible portions. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna heal. This feels like a lot of boys in here. Lugoli! Oh, okay. Oh my god, the butt attack? Oh, the butt attack? Yeah. Yeah. Can I parry the butt? I want to parry the butt. Ow. Oh shit. Oh god. That's not good. Damn it. Ooh, I'm about to die. Yep. Damn it. What do you mean, sadly, no? You can't parry the butt? If you can't parry the butt, I'm going back to my other guy. I like Dodge Storm. Okay. That's a... Well, I guess I got that shortcut. Thank God for that shortcut. It makes the run back only slightly annoying, as opposed to extremely annoying. Is that from here? Yeah. You can parry anything except certain range projectiles. You can. I thought I meant the regular parry. Oh, yeah, no. I meant the parry ability. That's fine. Hiya! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. He's airborne! Well, okay. Oh, the hissing when they fall in is pretty good. Yeah. God, the fucking ass attack. It's really good. Ow. Oh, the cheeks do so much damage. Oh, okay. Alright. God damn it. Those hands are out of control. No. Oh! Wish that was me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like it. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I'm nodding. I'm nodding. I'm nodding. Ooh. Good fight. Oh. Oh. Hey, that's one. Good fight. Good fight. Very silly. I'm sorry I didn't parry the butt. Hams were served. I guess in hindsight it makes sense that a cook would have one of the ingredients for the thing. Pickled McNugget? No thank you. Oh, yeah, Most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugoli. You think I could have just gone in and bought it instead of murdering the chef? Okay, okay. Now what? Oh, I wanted to see about that shortcut, even if I never use it. Well, I might. Well, I might. That's the wrong way to go. Don't throw your shit at me. Okay. Up. It's this one. Actually, I don't need to sit down. I can just leave. Down 11, down. Okay. It's a performance restaurant. Oh. Sounds fancy. What was down from here? What was down from here? Just goop down there? I don't remember that. Can you? Why is there just goop down here? Oh boy, goop. Oh, yeah, okay, I didn't go down here. Probably because when I first got in here, I was like, where is the bench? And then I finally found it, and then I got mad. As a prank, what if there was goo down there? Okay, I want to see if I can go grab the shortcut thingo. And then, I don't know. I would assume that there's a way, assuming that the jailer brings you to the upper slab, there's gotta be a way in there other than the jailers, because they're all dead. Every single jailer I fight is already dead. So there's gotta be another way. I just don't know what it would be. Yeah, I'm a bit maggoted. It's okay. I'm still good. It's just a little bit of maggots. Yeah, I can sit down and shake them off. It's that easy. All right. Let's go all the way right to that bench. Oh boy, goop. Oh boy, goop. Hi. Oh my god. Whoa. See, those are not boom boom hits. They just are really impactful. Like, it makes the whole screen go black when he smacks you. And that sells, hey, this is a big attack that you just got a lot of damage from. So it's like, the game does do that sometimes. Just a lot of the time, hits you with the boom boom. And if you aren't impacted by that, that's fine. You might be like, why the fuck? It doesn't matter. But for me, and for my brain, it feels real bad. To be double punished for one mistake. It could just be the one. Alright, hop. So where does so right above me is a path. Let's see what that is. Can I go up here? Nope. Cool. Then we'll go this way. Can I go up from this side? Maybe. No, this was closed. Right. So huh? Me when I what? Right. So there's gotta be a way to get there from the left side. Is there like an upper path from here that connects across? Capture things, investigating mods. They added like string attacks. That's neat slash sucks. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, how does that connect? How could I get back up onto that track? Okay. Maybe down to some deck. Probably does. That Dan's a smart one. Oh, thank you, dice. Yeah, someone also mentioned, I think it might have been a VOD comment, that you can get the dice early. Because if you progress far enough, he just dies. Because of course he does, and then you get his dice. Or if you just gamble enough times, eventually he will just give them to you. And that's pretty fun. I'm glad that Team Cherry recognized that they should give you something really good for gambling a lot. And then also imply that if you gamble a lot, it will kill you. Okay. So presumably I could have done this earlier. You just need to have a good jump without double jump. There you go. Alright. Bye. No! 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 Okay. Hello. What if you left me alone forever? Thank you. Block this bug bullet. Good old lucky dice. Love those guys. It is a shame when something is so good, you're like, why would I ever unequip it? But it's nice. If you get a crow by themselves, play the harp for them. One of these guys? Yeah. Hey, you want to jam out? Our nest, our clan, our caves, our land. Oh, he's mad again. You can only make him sing for a little bit. Can you? Can you? Can you? Can you? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. Okay, that just connects through. My feel good yellow charms. I mean, I like having a compass. Oh, okay. Sure. I'm happy to get the upgrade. It just is so weird where you'll find some obscure hidden cavern and it goes, here's 3 shards. And they do 5 minutes of platforming. They're like, here's one of the best possible rewards in the game. You're welcome. So, where does this keep going up somewhere? I thought this was gonna lead me to the shortcut. Is this not the right place for the shortcut? Or is there another little pocket I'm missing? Oh, there is goop coming from the ceiling here. But not actually? Upright. Oh, this wall. Wow. That barely looks fucked up at all. That is extremely subtle. Thank you. I never would have found that on my own. And now I'm over here. Wow. It is a shortcut, and it does involve not having to go all the way up through Sinner's Road. However, it's like, like, assuming you were starting from here, you know? Yeah. Because this way you would go up here and then take the elevator up and then like work your way over. And then you go through all of this and up and over there. It's like, from here, it's like, you have to take the upper path, right? Because it's not like I unlocked a shortcut. So then you have to jump across all that and then work your way up. It's faster, but like 2% faster. Which, leave it to Team Cherry, I guess. Always working on it. From Farfields? Is it quicker from Farfields? How is that quicker? You have to do what? It's not Sinner's Road. It's true. You get to avoid Sinner's Road. And so it is worth it for that, but a small struggle when I drop the grates. You just float up. Is that quick? Is that? Yeah, maybe that, yeah, maybe that is quicker. Okay. Well, that's then 20% faster than the other one. Hello. Thank you, chat. Tending to the morsels is a delicate task and requires much patience. Let me toil for you, mistress, under your exquisite protection. Oh, I am protecting you for shit. You know that, right? I'm not here, and when I'm not here, I don't have omnipotent powers, so... Cool. Alright, where am I going now? I don't know what that's about. I want to go up into there. That's what I want to do. I want to go up over in there. So where's the nearest fast travel? Probably down through Farfields, actually. Yeah, sure, Red. What you got? Hey, abuse quit work. That's smart. Just have a convenient bench, grab the thing, and then bail. In White Ward. There's more to do in White Ward? What did I miss? Yeah, what's in there? That's an empty head. Sure is. Okay. Well, I need to get back to a fast travel regardless. So tell me on the way. There's a keyhole I never did. For a small key, because that's all I have. There's one more small key. Oops. On the right side, I totally forgot. I should probably mark those, huh? Hello. Sirs. How we doing? Is this the right way? Left. Nice. Not White Ward again. It's not that bad. Now that Sherma's free from White Ward. Yeah, I guess in my mind it's not a straight shot because you have to dodge these guys and kind of zigzag up, but it is basically just go straight up. Yeah. Ow. Oh, that's for the Savage Beast Fly. It's like track a thing. I'm just gonna sit at this. No. Don't need to sit here. He's a free bug. There's nothing to fear. We need not fear as long as Sherma is safe. Hello. Down one more. Alright. Era. Memories of Sherma being scared. No, don't remind me of that part. Just remind me of Sherma being happy and free. Do this. Era. Preserve his whimsy. He's back to whimsy, right? We could check. Assuming he's still back at the first shrine. So there's another elevator guy. At least one more that I'm missing. Because I didn't have that achievement for getting all of them. And I have a good number of them. And assuming that there's a similar number. Whoa, this guy better? Because there was, I don't know, like 6 or so in a line in that little hub at the top. I feel like I have like about 6 or so. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Don't gotta tell me twice. Cool. Sherman! All of these marvelous healing supplies. Surely they at least are proof of the holy nature of the Citadel. What's this? The lost merchant. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone too long. God, these merchants keep getting up in their shenanigans. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's Garmand and Zaza. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlands shall raise for them after some rest, of course.
That's fine.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmand. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core.
Oh, Bopaya.
Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task.
Oh, Bopaya.
Bopaya. Bopaya. You got anything new?
You're not it.
I've opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight.
Yanara.
That's such a feat as possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Never so smoochable. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even if it's long silence, way for you came and roused its ire.
Not a miss.
Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Here they limply lay, the disillusion used up. Sorry, settlement you've summoned. Yeah, alright. Culver's has those. Yeah, Culver's does have those. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the Haven. Which would be Coral Chambers. Also, where would, if I'm missing a guy, would it be top left, maybe? Oh, there is that, like, dead end in the middle. Where would that be? Maybe, like, here about? Or, maybe it's that? No, but that's, like, right next to that guy. Maybe it's related to the shit in the high halls I bailed on. There's definitely a path up there. Actually, it might be up there. Where that quest wanted to go? I don't think it said specifically, just in the... Oh, Citadel's Memoriam. Do I know where that is? Memoriam? Do I know where that is? I don't know if I know where that is. Could be a place I haven't been to yet, or it's just a place that's not named on the map. I do not. Cool. City, though. Been there once, but I stepped a toe in. Yeah, I've done that with a bunch of places. Which, is unfortunate, because there's rooms on the map I haven't really been to, but they're on the map. So when I'm looking for places to go, it's not an obvious, oh, go here. Which, you know, that's what pins are for, but I spent a lot of the game not having any pins. Because I was stupid about it. Alright. We go back to the White Ward. I love when that guy sounds like Patrick. It makes me happy. Who's chattering over there? Oh no, it's the people up here. I think it happens every time I'm here. Place chat told to go last stream because they hadn't seen it. Not to go. Oh. I don't remember where that was. Me! You hadn't. Me. New area. Me. Who? I've been in the morning, I left and I get distracted. I went there when I first got double jump. Oh. Oh. No, you're fine. I just get easily confused. And that's just fine. Okay, so it's on the right side? Like near where you exit and loop back around? Was it? Was it? Because that's where the furnace is. Is there a door there? I said who's chatting. Oh, I did say that. Left? Left the door? I don't recall where a thing was. Hello. Ow. Thank you. There's that. Wait, this, I think, closed when I... No, I dropped it from the ceiling. Didn't I? I think so. Left bottom of elevator. Thank you. Thank you, mucho. I hate these guys. That's fine. Damn it. Ugh. They could have had a foot of clearance above it, but... That's not how we do things around here. Want a hint for big item you missed here unrelated to this? Yeah, sure. At this point, now that I'm in, I mean, I would call it post-game cleanup. It's really shit that I just missed. Can you get underneath the elevator? Because that seems like a thing. Well, it seems the dead end. Under the elevator? Okay. Well, fuck it, let's do that. Well, never mind. Door first, then under the elevator. First you gotta go right after the hall with the guy swinging the scissors, then go up and then up again? What was left? Someone said left from elevator. Oh. Oh. I don't have a key for this. I forgot that was there. Oh, the key is to the right. Okay, I see. So what was I again? Right after the hall with the guy singing, so just go up and then left up. Is that the little door that was like up above thing? Yeah. Damn it. So how do I get underneath it? How would I get underneath it? Because if I... Oh, it immediately locks you in. Huh. Huh. Good job with me if you wanna. Yeah, there's a puzzle. Would I need to have it up above and then, like, loop around the whole fucking world? I don't think you can go up that way, though. Violence? Can I activate it? Eh. What if I did, like, yeah? Yeah! Oh, you have to just hit it normally. Hit button and fall halfway. But if I hit the button, it immediately locks me in. Yeah. Yeah. And I can change its direction, but I can't get out once I'm in it. At the top. Do not need to loop the whole world. Thank you. What? When I came in, it was at the bottom already. So I guess that's because I went through and looped around and then came back eventually. There's that area in the middle. Right. So I could use that to get up on top of it. Oh, okay. I think I get it. It has to be down here, and then I drop... I go back up to the top, hit the switch, and then drop back down and fall on the side. Before it clears it. Which might be snug. Means we get to fight this guy again, or run from him. I'm glad this area doesn't have a lot of enemies in it down here. It helps build up the anticipation on your first travel here. And then on subsequent trips, it's not so bad. Although I forgot the exact route. Didn't I hear that guy last time? And I had no idea how to get to him, and I still don't. Oh, is it the guy that was there that was making noise? Whatever. Okay. So here, the fun thing is if I fuck it up, I get to do it all over again. One damage instead of two? Oh. So I think... Damn it. Go, 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 go. Help. Easy. Easy. No. Okay. Oh. Okay, that actually feels like a decent reward for being curious. Some of them just feel kind of random. Okay. I think in general, this game is very strange with its rewards. Okay, now we can go get the key. Like, I was maligning before how I'm not a fan... I don't think it's here, right? Nothing here. Wait. Is there anything here? I'm not a fan how most bosses and gauntlets and things in this game are just gates that don't directly reward you. They give you access to more areas that potentially have little secrets and stuff inside of them. It is almost the same thing, but just not having those things be directly connected just makes defeating a boss feel less rewarding. Especially given how many bosses fall into the category of this stopped being fun a few attempts ago because of like random mob spawn or environmental stuff. I would say most boss fights in this game I very much enjoyed. Is it in here? Was it in here and then I bailed? I don't remember. I already did this, I thought. Act 2 feels more rewarding. It does, but it still doesn't feel... I don't know. It's just kind of an adjustment. That was the Sherma room. Right. So where's the key? Better than when you went up, there was a light coming from the ceiling? That's what I get for looking away. Here? Oh my god. I never would have. I never would have. That's so subtle to me. Thank you. Lads? Oh. Okay. Before I activate that, what's to the right? Me bonking. Is this a one-way? It's lore. Oath of the White Ward. While song may be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. No one will ever die here. Cool. Using light from a ceiling as a hint, but also as a decorative thing. I mean, in a game full of lighting that's not important and just moody. Someone found it, so. Alright. Let's have a bad time. Whoa! Garbage! Oh. I thought there was gonna be waves of enemies. Okay. Oh, there's the waves of enemies. Okay. Jesus! I just fucking hit him 3 times and then took damage. It's just stupid. Just stupid. Okay. I'm leaving. Thank you for whatever that was, Zekrul. Oh! That was pretty scary. Thank you. How you doing? Okay, now we go back to the left. And try not to get bodied by these men along the way. That's Skong for you. Yep. Sure is. Where am I? Right. You know what I would love more than like a mod to do less damage or give you infinite damage or whatever? I need to go to the bottom. Is just a mod to add the lantern from Hollow Knight. Just increase the radius. I get that the White Ward is this ancient, haunted, abandoned ward like that. If any area is supposed to be this dark, sure. But it feels like 80% of the game is just weirdly dark. And like the kingdom's cursed, I get it. There's still people. There's still people running around. It's just like so many things in this game. I'm like, it's just too much. Too many areas are too dark. It felt like it was used sparingly in Hollow Knight, so it felt oppressive when you're in a dark area. And yes, there was the lantern to be like, this is an area you come to once you have light. So it's used as like a gameplay tool, whereas here it's just like atmospheric and punishing. Just be like, everything's dark. Just too much. That's was the last one you needed. That's cool. Anyway, put this in there. I'm sure the surgeon's a nice guy and he'll appreciate us opening up the wave. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Remember what I was just talking about, how it being real dark in here? The last thing I wanted was a gauntlet in the dark. Christ. Oh. That's neat. Oh, okay, there he goes. Yeah. I was only down 2. Whatever. Worth it. Oh, it's brighter! Hooray! I can see! Cool. Oh. Okay. Oh. Cool. I've done 1 damage. Well, it's going really well. Ah, damn it. Not like this. Not like these. Oh, thank you, dice. I didn't get the heal, but... No. God damn it. Contact damage. Oh, almost sniped me. Just playing nice and safe. Oh, and then you're... That's fine. I don't have to be sneaky about it. Yep, I just got clipped by his hitbox. He just had to have a little boop in his top of his head, didn't he? He just needed it. You just couldn't... At least this is a fun run. Wish I could send up the elevator so then when I die again, they'll just be ready. Okay. Just playing nice and safe. Fucking dies. Thank God it brightens up once you fight the big boy. Imagine fighting that guy with this. I bet you at one phase in development it was that dark. And I bet a playtester was like, we need to. Ow. We need to brighten it up. And I'm like, well, first phase is still gonna be dark. Okay. And thank God for that playtester. Yep. God! I got clipped by it again. Ugh. I did get a hit on him. I'm scared about whatever his phase 2 might be. He moves just fast enough that it's really awkward to double jump over him. And that's with double jump. I don't know if you need double jump to fight him, do you? You have to wall jump off the wall, I guess. I'm trying to think of what I just did to get the key. Did it require double jump at any point? I do have harpoon, that's true. But I still have to double jump to get the height. Which is more important than the spacing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I don't love that. DVD screensaver. Leave me alone. What? What spiky noises? What do you mean? Why? Why and how? This isn't even remotely related to surgery. Okay, alright. This is what we're doing now? Okay. I did say I was worried about his face too, and I was right to be. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Not my favorite amount of random bullshit go. That was a bad time to use that. Damn it. Just gonna hide. No. God fucking. No, that was stupid. I was like, if I just stand in his face and attack, I'll get a bunch of hits off. But so does he. Cool. I like that when he gets stunned, he doesn't actually get stunned. What do you mean, even? Oh, God. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, my God. Don't have enough to heal. Oh, more dudes? Why? I know the answer. The answer is because Team Cherry, but genuinely, too many things. Thank you, dice. Shit. I'm getting stupid because I'm getting impatient. Ah. Oh, fuck. Thank fuck. Did not want to have to do all that again. What did I get? What did I get? That's the definition of a Silksong boss fight. Where I beat it and I go, thank fuck. Thank fuck I don't have to do that again. It wasn't that hard. It was just like... It became very annoying very quickly. Where like... I don't know. There was a solid fight in there and they just kind of muddied it. With a bunch of random bullshit the fight did not need. Raise them up. I guess that's where that is. UFO 50 companion book? The one, is it the Fangamer one? Because that was announced when they did the Switch release. Is there a different book? Micro Dash and spikes also bouncing off them. Mm-hmm. I got all Silk Hearts. I have received an achievement. The second one you can get and last one I got. Doing this earlier? Hell no. Where am I? A Psalm cylinder. We can drop that off. Can I bring those directly back to my bell home? Or do I need to bring the cylinders to the guy in the Citadel? To listen to them first. I'm there, huh? What's here? Is it death? It's not death. Hello? Okay. He pays you for him, he's ready to turn him in. I know you already turned him in, but can you just, like, listen to them? Get the text from them? He's not that bad to get to, but damn it. This at a confessional? I was like, what the hell is this? That's the confessional? It's just a little robot guy. Oop. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And these are paid benches? Right. I don't gotta pay for no bench. Listen to it now, it's great. Wait, was that the thing here? Alright. 25, sure. Speak confession. You said, oh, because it did it reform? Oh, I have to break it while I'm here. Oop. Same good thing about, I know, I don't, I mean, I also, how did I, this way. God fucking stupid game. It's broken. It's broken. It had full sense before. Oh. I thought it was always saying bullshit. I didn't remember. Thank you. Okay. Thank God they do 1 damage, I guess. Yeah, but it's baffling to me the game launched with that. If they would just immediately pivot. Maybe they just wanted Hollow Knight fans to suffer and everyone else has a good time. I could go back to that warp point, or I could go all the way left and drop down to see what that is. Or... Oh, I do have 2 of those. Where was I going to go? What was I going to do in the first place? I had something else in mind, and then I was told, hey, go to White Ward for a secret guy, which... Yeah. I definitely would not have found that on my own. The Blasted Steps, yeah, that's the one. Little jumpy guy jumped away. And yeah, if there's a way to get into the slab, I would like to know what it is. Yeah, I'll go to the elevator. If there's a way to get access to the slab other than getting jailered, let me know. Or give me a direction, rather, to nudge me into. Lads? Is this, There's a way west of the citadel above the gate. Huh. Okay. I can get over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do the blasted steps thing first, if that makes sense. Yeah, right here. So I'm gonna go back to the Beltway. My Wilk crate is here. Keep going further into Bilewater, an area I haven't been. Gotcha. Hello. Oh, let's go blasted. This game's big. There's a lot of stuff in this video game. I'm glad they spent 7 years making a bunch of shit, because you could never play this game and be like, I don't know, seems a bit light on content. I just wish their design philosophy was not quite so punishing. But the stuff in here that I vibe with, holy shit, do I vibe with it? It's good. Oh! Oh! It's Grindle. Oi there, what's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did you? Oh, ho, ho. All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
You offended?
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. We never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we've got. I can't afford any of this one yet. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. Thief's Mark, sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching, you don't lose some of your own. So that makes it sound like you get more rosaries from defeating guys, but also you drop some when you get hit, maybe? Rosary farming, gotcha. Okay. So you would grind up for 350, then buy that and use that for the rest. Snitch pick. Basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. Okay. So when you do damage, you get rosaries? Someone? Get more, but lose more. Yeah. Well, you don't really lose rosaries unless you die. Spool fragment? He's just selling one? Beautiful, there's glowy little piece of something. Stinks of them horrid crawling whisperers a bit. So might be dangerous. You should take it. Give us your rosaries and lighten my claws of it. It's got a cylinder from the Citadel. This is the way I make it sing for you, so as they says. Crafting kit. Yeah, so that's probably the last one, because I'm at like 3 and 3, I think. For these, yeah. So that'd be one more of those. Cool. Well, is it bug? Hasn't been working for me. I don't know. Throw your big needle. It says throw your needle. So I don't know. Let's grab this one here. Well, as well. I will mark him on my map. Do I have a marker I'm using for friendly guy? Not really. Boop. Okay. Anything else up here? Sorry, I'm just compelled to break everything I'm near. You understand. Okay. Whole game is bugged. That's the thing. The game marks merchants. Once I rest at a bench. I have good news and bad news about this slab. Shoot. What do you got? Also, Carrollton. How you doing? Thank you very much. Is there anything else up here? It's just a big dead end. I forgot what was up here in the first place. I think there was something there. Cool. Oh, I did. I knew there were spikes. And yet, some part of me decided that was wise. Tell me what the deal was about the slab. When I rest that bench. Well, excuse me for not wanting to forget. Yeah, okay, good. Good. All right. Yeah, someone did mention bottled water. Further into bottled water, or there's that merchant quest. Oh. Okay. Well, we can decide that momentarily. Well, someone said it was like a path from our, or is that where the quest takes you? The merchant quest? From the key to the slabs of hours we haven't been. Gotcha. Well, what do we? Okay, here's like 3 options, and if we're indecisive, we could always put it to a poll. I mean, there is that area, but like whatever. I'm still sitting on a key, and there's at least 2 places I know of to use it. Well, let me drop off the cylinders first. While I chat. So there's that door to the wormways, the door underneath the magma land, whatever the hell that's called, the deep docks. I think it was that guy. There's also what seems to be a door there, but that didn't want to open. So maybe that's an exit or something. So those 2 locked doors, as well as getting to the slab. To the slab? Go on map, I think you get that without the key. Okay. There's a slab. They're talking about the key to get you into the further areas. I mean, it would be good to get further in, right? Though I also think it maybe depends slightly on what people that know the game think is a good thing to check out right now. Where was the... Is that him? There? In the vaults? Was that the right guy? The guy I turned the cylinders into. I think that was him. So that'd be down from Songclave. That's the guy. That's the guy. Get him. Six slap. Gotcha. So then maybe we do the thing that'll get us the key to go further in. Yeah, I'll say that. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Right. I recall. I remember. Ow. Ow. Don't. Who throws a light bulb? Does this connect through? Okay. Does this connect through? I tried to attack down. Okay. Sometimes a shrimp just kicks you in the face till you die. That's just kind of how it goes out here. Like, I fought a dozen of these dudes. I ain't worried about it, and that's when they get you. All numbers in the data squares day for any of us. Let's see. Second to last, all numbers in the data squares. Today is September 16th. So 9/16/25. When's the next one? 9/25/25? Or they all have to be different squares? How do you do it? Sir? I'm just gonna throw a bunch of shit at him. Good. This is 100% the wrong way, huh? I think that was a thing just up there. 9/25, then 112216. Oh, well, we'll make it there. That's like a stone's throw away. Really? That's the next one. How does that... What about 2064? What about 2036? What about a bunch of... Aren't there a bunch of ones? Hello. Oh, all 4 digits. I see. Okay. 2025 is a perfect square. Okay. I was just going off the last 2 digits. Okay, well, fair enough. Which is really 45 squared. Yeah, I got some cylinders. Here you go. A fair gift. Nice, nice, nice. What we got? Last surgery of conductor Mizzello performed in White Ward's operating theater. Why is there a recording of this? Dice to activate? That would be funny. What in the Bioshock is right? Day 13 of our Big Daddy experiments are going well. We're receiving some resistance from the locals, but they'll come around. I just need to finish attaching this deadly drill onto his arm and guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. That's nice. Guide track for the choir with a theme of salvation. They got the good shit in there. All right. Show me your collection. No. Okay, bye. Okay. So where do I go to get the key to the slab? Where should I go to get? So it sounds like if I go west from the citadel, I'll get into the slab, but I won't necessarily get very far? Question mark? So it seems like it'd be good to get the key first and then dive in and see how far we can get. Hey, yo. Who got that slab? Pat, pat. Almost like it's not like that. I know. Nice song, nice song. Recording of surgery. You're like, okay. I totally missed that. I mean, I feel like I've missed a million things, but if there's things I've missed that are now unattainable in this playthrough, no, I don't think people have informed me what I've missed. Which, I'd only want to know if it's like, I don't know, if it wouldn't spoil something else that I haven't seen yet. Last but wants a key. Key needs us to go up. As far as slab specifically. Gotcha. I think I have an idea based off of things I've seen on the internet, but... yeah. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? So... which way do I go? Belby's Bay? He's so good. Well, yeah, so, I assume the collector and Belhar's related to this creep? Yeah, probably. Gonna suffer through Bywater, go through an explored area. And then I'd rather go somewhere new. Grassy area between Big Roach Guys by Songclave. Oh, I sure didn't go up from there. Or maybe I did but didn't get a map? Is that what you mean? I peeked in there. Oh, yeah, I can go there. That's the memoriam? All right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Probably your first shrine, right? Yeah, I did poke in there. And that's where the vendor ran off to. So that seems like a worthy endeavor. Should I sit down here? Yeah, I'm gonna sit down here. Okay. Let's memoriam. A thing. No, sir. Ow. I'm good. I'm good for it. Yeah, I think I went, ooh, neat. This seems to be a whole thing. And then I immediately left. Here's established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farloon, what is remembered is never lost. Track? Oh, no. Oh, that's the vendor. Okay. That's not an oh, no. That's probably good. And there's a bench here? Oh, baby. We are cruising. Okay. Yeah, what we got? Someone stinky in this direction. I need to find the stink. There we go. There better not be another savage beast fly. So help me. Yeah, I think I might just stick to... Huh. Why a second story with a guy? Okay. Hello. Oh, is that lava? That's just ground? Oh, this looked dangerous. Weird. Oh, look at you. Okay. He makes big pig noises. That's kind of fun. Oh, and he jumps. He jumps and he spins. And he throws. It was a long charge. Ooh. Yeah. It's fake lava to mimic their environment. Oh, I get it now. Okay. No. Rhino Grund. Longhorned beast of Farloom's lowlands relies on a horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath. A beast shard. What was that again? Oh, 140. Okay. Have I gotten one of these before? I don't remember. Okay. Well, back to tracking. Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. All right, okay. To the left. And there went. Then back down? God. The merchant trackings are always kind of the worst. Okay, and then into here. Are you a guy? No. Attacks eviscerate him? Ooh. Map. Thank you. How much? Oh, I have a lot of rosaries. Didn't I just spend like all of my rosaries to buy the thing from Grindel? How did I get so many rosaries? Okay. Memoriam. Neat. Where'd you go? And then you went up. Up and at them, huh? And then down. Oh, okay. This feels like a cool place to die. Hey! Hey! Oh, there's a big one. Oh, there's a big one. Oh no. Oh no. It's like a smaller, what was the boss in Greymore? Morwing? Okay, holy shit. God damn. Nice throw. Going really well. Oh, he was almost dead. What do you mean? What do you... Okay, this is actually funny. Ugh. They just really hate the shopkeep for some reason. Okay. It's funny until I die. Thank you, dice. Roll the nat 20. Okay. How about now? Okay, we're good. Well, if it isn't my own shadow, the clever little red cloak is still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out. You mistake my intent somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. Are you? And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Don't mention it. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Take. Oh. This is useless. Wait. Ha. Wait. 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 Ugh. What if I did that? There we go. Haha. Ho ho. Hee hee. Ho ho. Oh. Oh no. Oh. It's dark and it's stupid and there's platforming. I love when I get a secret in a video game and I go, oh, what the? What did I say? Ducts? It's gone. Okay. Is this related to bile water? Okay. The grubs imply yeah. Okay, come on. Come on. Sheesh. Ugh. I'm going to murder this grub. There we go. It's just that easy. Welcome to Battery Area 3. Putrefied ducts. Thank you. Okay. Fun that it's locked behind, at least this entrance is behind a rather sneaky little guy. Yeah. Wait. Yep. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Made it. To here. Whoa, 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 look at you. Look at you. I like them. I kind of don't want to die to them. How bad would the run back be? I think it'd be back from that bench. Yeah. Hop, 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 hop. My impression of Hornet. Hey, Shiv. I think I'd probably die to him and then just come back. Or I just cheese him. That's a duct sucker. Suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. Oh, happy for him. Hey, chat. Hey, dude. Did you know this game has barnacles from Half-Life in it? You do now. Now I could help me, Gordon. I could whatchamacallit, go back to Songclave and see what else they got in the shop before we go back that way. I can also explore more of the Memoriam. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. How many things did I have on me? Did I lose them all? Yeah, I did lose them all. I had a good number of them. I could eat a grub. Get my stuff back. I'll go down. Help me go on. There's a snail race redeem. Hey, Chev. Could you put in a snail race? What? Too many things. Thank you, Chev. Appreciate it. How we doing, lads? They're back. What you got? 'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Spider strings, also making music, and you'll soon hear it function. Amplifies song. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Okay. Spool fragment, craft metal. Do need that. Choral commandment. That's just lore. Alright. Cool. I actually love the barnacles in this game. I am the minority. I mean, I wasn't expecting it, and then I died to it, so it's not a great first impression. But duet with Trabio? I miss Trabio. Okay, so there's nothing really I want to buy there. We go back. Snail race is up. Hop, 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 hop. Hip, hop, hop. I do like that you can turn off Hornet's noises, but I will think less of you if you play through this game with her noises off. I feel like that's a pretty significant part of the experience. Feels like a Bro Shep versus Fen Shep Mass Effect. Did you play with Hornet sounds or without Hornet songs? Song sounds? Why would you turn it off? It just feels empty without it. I could do it right now. Hero. She's so quiet. Is she sick? What's going on? It's just too quiet now. Come, the guy was male shep the whole time. I did choose male shep. In my defense, I didn't know any better. Had I known what I know now, I would have picked FemShep, and I imported my save. So I was stuck. What's to the right here? Single room? Oh, okay. What do you mean they're all the way up there? Was it the middle one and then bottom left? Yeah. At least they're more spread out. It's actually easier. I already forgot it. Give me again. Yeah. Why is this one? The snail won the snail race. Congratulations to that snail. Some Reaper Crest. No, these are more spread out. This is more just my brain being dumb about this. Why? This one's just weird because it's like, I don't know, whatever. It just feels kind of random. Does it make a star? Maybe it makes a star. Got it. I bet you in an earlier build, if you fucked this up, you had to go back to the first one as well. Oh boy. Cog heart piece. Isn't that my third? Oh, it's like a full guy now. Reassembled cogwork heart, containing fire layer, wheels, and regulators. So who wants this? My instinct would be the architect lady? Or I don't know, maybe the Green Prince, because he's somehow connected to those cogwork lads. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably find a place for that, huh? Ow. I gotta get back to my bullshit, though. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, I couldn't possibly. Cogsworth wants it, but I must. I am indeed the villain of this game. And indeed all games. Okay, cool. A lot of little grubbins up here. What's with all the goop? Oi, what's with all the goop then? You putting all them goop up in the alcoves? Oh. Oh, mossberry. No? The fact that there's this many makes it seem like the druid does want more. I just haven't gone back to talk to her since giving her the initial quest. Now I'm over here. Ah. No, that is quite a nice shortcut. So, worth doing. Alright. I'll come back. I'm gonna go back to the putrefied ducts. Oh, he respawns. Well. Ow. Cool. All bugs are basically dogs. Am I surprised when you see Barrel killing them all it clicks? How dare you? How dare you? Did I go the wrong way? I go up. I go up. I'm not interested. Please don't be chasing me while I do this awkward parkour. Oh, I got it first try. Okay. Thought you had to do fancy movement to get there. Oh, I forgot that was there. Okay. Phew. Okay, hi. At you. I would like you to be within my attacking range, if at all possible. Yeah. thing is annoyingly beefy for a little guy. Okay, just a bit over to the right. Right, I went like up and looped around that way. Yeah, game gives you literally 0 frames of coyote time, because of course. Why should they? I don't know, there might be some, but definitely not. Okay, definitely not a lot. There we go. Okay, so is he dead now? I think he's dead now. He's not dead now. Fool me twice, shame on me. So, oh, that retracts it. I'm just gonna stick to the high road. Wait, is that a fast travel in my video game? Yes. Yes, I am. Hornet's a bug, not a coyote. I've opened all of Farloom's bellways, apparently. That means we're almost done with the game. Huh. How about now? There he is. I think I started too early. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And there's a bench, thank God. That would be another thing where, like, if you get a fast travel, but there's no bench. It's like, but that's just a bench with extra steps. I can fast travel somewhere with a bench. Oh, now I know where I am. Alright, now we need to find a map. Now we need to find a map. Made Buppy sing. He's good. Alright, what are we thinking? Up or down? I think up. Chakra likes to be up high. Like a cat. Never mind, there's nothing up here. Down it is. There was a whole area further back that might have things. Uh-oh. No. Great. I know I'm just a broken record, but... Wow, we found another area where things are just kind of dark sometimes. And things on the periphery of the screen are hard to see. Get it? This place is supposed to be hostile to the player. Like every other area in the game. Let's see. I thought it was gone. Hello? Okay. Oh, that's actually just... Okay. Pretty sneaky. So I just get to not trust anything in here. But I have to go up. How could I? I guess we don't. Because by the time I climb up there, it's gonna... Yeah, alright. Fine then. No. At least you can get out without taking damage. I just was stupid last time. So that's good to know. Hello. How doth one ascend? Ascend how? In what way? Path there. An elevator disguised as an enemy? That would be cool. Very convenient, that. Okay. Is this the same big room I was in? You fucking... God! No, no, don't. Okay, fine. I just wanted to see if this connected. If this was the... I think it's a different room. The vibes are pretty good, though. Yeah, I had a feeling. Thank you, dice. Okay, no. No. Oh. Hey, what's that above me? Don't tell me it only spawns in once I grab the shiny. That's mean, isn't it? When I know that it's there? Key of Apostate. Or it's not, and it's just... Oh, but that's more upsetting. That's somehow worse. Alright. Where's that? Healing Mario Apostate opens the way to certain cells and passages of the slab. So that's what I came here for? We can go home? Why did Automod grab that? You said it ate a bug too big. Automod's like, I don't know about this one. I turned off that feature. Well, I would like to get a map of here. Christ. Oh, it connects to bile water. Of course it does. Falling in that pit seems like a bad idea. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. Good news. I'm filled with remorse and regret. Oh. Hello. Oh. Hello. Huntress. Spider, your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance I could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. Okay. Oh, you re-enabled that? Oh. How did you do that, Viz? No worries. Let me take a look. Because I saw that it's just gotten really aggressive today, where it was just grabbing random messages and being like, yeah, I'm grabbing this one. And I was like, no. And my only option was to turn it off because it was already on the minimal setting. Moderation, automod, rule sets. Oh, yeah, you did. That's fine. Yeah, I'm putting on no filtering because it seems like smart detection is not very smart. So, who'd have thunk it? Alright. No worries, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Actually, should I still... Let me refresh the page and make sure it actually saved it. Yeah, it basically seemed random. It wasn't even like, oh, this has, like, taken out of context. Some of this language could be problematic. It was just like, yeah, wait, do I have to... Hey, did you know there's a tiny save button at the bottom of the screen? Okay, now it's been saved. Alright, Viz didn't do anything. I didn't save it before. I switched the option and then assumed that it would just do it. At the very bottom on the left side of the page is the save button. Anyway, we're back. Okay. From the Reboot TV show? Ooh. Yeah, on the left side of the page. Yeah. Yeah, a tiny little button on the bottom left is to save. You stay, Spider. My brood needs meat much. The organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? Gift us shells, warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Of course it is. Yeah, listen. I will not offer my own organs, tall one, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good, Spider. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed enough to sate my brood to come. Your demand is extensive. First, I must acquire tools appropriate to the task. My current arsenal will not grant your wish in full. My brood has not long till hatching, Spider. Find your tools, do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. What am I missing? I await the meat. Yeah. Use the tools to acquire organs of each time. Zero insurance organ. We do love slaughter. You can't spell slaughter without lag. Oh. God, fuck off with that. Those are safe. Which means everywhere here is safe. Oh, I looped around. Okay, that's nice. I don't have to go that way then. Okay, where in the heck is a map? I would love to see a map. Wait, is this not where I thought I was? Is this a whole new place of pain? Can you? Goodbye. Pain optional. It doesn't seem very optional. These remind me of the... Okay. Seems perhaps intentionally so, that they're reminiscent of the dudes in Green Path and in Hollow Knight. I forgot the name of Hollow Knight. Where there's just like big old piles of shrubs and they just kind of zoom back and forth. They're like that, but just like nightmares instead of just a fun little shrub guy. Moss chargers? Yeah, I couldn't tell you the name of them, but that seems correct. Heal. Good news, I've healed. Bad news, I'm okay. There was no bad news. I lied. Thought I was just gonna immediately get gooped up again. Oh no. Well, it's gonna be really fun to die here and be like, how the hell do I get back? Yeah. Ugh. No. 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 Not like this. Not like this. Okay, goodbye. Jesus Christ. Chakra, where are you, girl? No. What do you... Oh my god. Fuck this game. Oh, I sat here. It's not so bad. Okay. Sorry, I bonked. Wait, wasn't it? Where was the... It was right for me. Okay. I have to go outside. Okay. Alright. Get a map and leave. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would love to get a map here and fuck off forever. I don't like knowing exactly where to go, but maybe I can make an exception for the vile aqueducts. Might be nice to know if I'm going the right... I mean, I want to get my shit back, but I could also... I really like the Travio fight, and I guess some people don't like his fight as much. Which makes me sad, because I really enjoyed it. Over here. Should be right over here. Just need to avoid the stupid... There we go. Am I going the right... Does anyone know if I'm going the right way? I've heard... I think... I don't remember if it was a VOD comment. I forget. Maybe it's just online. They thought that his fight had a lot of, like, random spam of just, like, he throws out stuff and you get hit by things. Either maybe I just got lucky or something, but it just felt like it was very manageable. It wasn't too many things at once, so I never got overwhelmed. Wrong way. To go to the map? Alright. Then I go left. Yeah! Nice. Yeah, for the map. Go ahead and lead me to the map, because this place sucks. Do I just have to go back the way I came? Loop around. Probio. Just the get as part of his character. It's essential. Yeah. So is this a different place? I thought this was like a shortcut. God fucking... This whole place just is the worst. Yeah, okay, this does loop around. Okay. So I am indeed... I'm just gonna take the hit. It's fine. So there's a path, like, God fucking... But this isn't it? In the tunnel between these two areas. What? What is... Doesn't this connect me back to... Where am I? This is the same room, isn't it? Go back to the fast travel? I don't know where that was. Go back. Okay. I thought I came in from the right side and then I looped around and opened a shortcut back to the bench. But instead, I'm like, well, sealing in the tunnel. Okay. Just gonna have a little sit real quick. Upper tunnel's in. Okay, let me go back. Barnacles and Mosca is a path upwards. Okay. From here. Like further closer to him? This. Not that. Yes, this? Just... Is this the right room? Not that tunnel, no. Okay. They're gonna give the run between the rooms. Oh. I see. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'm just gonna get grabbed by everything in the game. Okay, up here? Really? 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 Next room? This room. This room. Yes. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. Okay. From here. I'm just gonna stand here real quick. Okay. I'm just gonna take a beat. From here. Where do you recommend I go to get back? This room? I'm in the right place? I believe this room. Oh, shit. Wait, but then this is the room I gave up on. Because I was like, I don't have a way to... I guess I could have it grab me and bring me up a bit. Oh. What the fuck? That's mean. That's really mean. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the map. God damn it. Okay, thank you, chat. Great. Now I'm fucking off. Never to return. Never to return. Barnack. Oh, okay. I was correct to call it a barnacle. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs. Wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. Wait, but if that led to here, what's the right barnacle lead to? Death! The answer is death! It leads to death. Cool. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I gotta go. Thank you for that. I'll be with you momentarily. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here. Ow, ow, ow. I would like to not, actually. Okay. Alright. There we go. Easy does it. Hey, Aira, how you doing? How you doing, girl? Alright, so now I'm going, I want to go to Slab. Which was, I think we have to just go west from the Citadel somewhere? Was what was explained. How many things do I have? I have 444. Nice. Is that enough to buy anything from Grindel? I think it's enough to buy something. I do have a slab fast travel. Oh, so correct me if I'm wrong. Because when I went to the slab before, it's hard to point at because I don't have a map. But it seemed like it was a straight shot from here that just kind of looped me around in mostly a straight line. There was the fast travel. I don't know if that's what that was. And then I connected to the mountain. It didn't seem like there was a way to go up. I didn't see a single path to go up, and I tried a couple times. It's to the door. Did I just need a key? Was that the thing? Well, I'm gonna try to buy a thing. Average Sammy! Wiggling both the hands. Thanks for the tier 2. There's a locked door that required the apostate key. And I just completely forgot where that was. Okay, thank you. Well, now I know. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the tier 2. And for 92 months is a lot. You think about the barnacles? Sure. Yeah. After some tasty goodies, we never sent to a fair trade. You get that? Oh, I need a lot. I could eat some rosaries. I have some necklaces. Question is, what would I want the most? How many useful fragments do I have? I do have one. Yeah. How many do I have? I have 250. Is that enough? For that? Yes. Yes, it is. I think I would need to eat both of them, which is a bummer, but yeah. They kill the mosquitoes. Yeah. Oh, the barnacles killed them. Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. Mostly once they're berries. Right, that too. And I don't know. I don't think well. There's always the curse. The thing that Dan warned against doing. The thing is, he specifically said, if I remember exactly, he was like, you're gonna find a little crying, wiggling thing and you have to bring it to an NPC that looks like it. And when you do that, then you're cursed. And the game sucks really, really bad until you break the curse. And if you do that quest early enough, like he did, it's just the worst thing ever. Whereas I feel like I'm probably further in the game than he was when he got it. So I'm like, maybe it would be good to do that and get rid of it. No, well, yeah, because if they don't tell you in advance, which the game, of course, doesn't do that, then you're just locked into it. So I'm like, well, it could. I have a fun opportunity. Get cursed for bringing a sad baby to an adult. Yep. It'd take like 10 minutes. Decurse, but I don't know when he did. I avoided seeing spoilers about it. He was just like, just so you know, avoid doing this until you're ready to do it, because the game doesn't tell you. But I don't even know where the weird crying wiggly thing is in the first place. I haven't found that, so, being the boss will curse me the boss actually are, which was neat. Take a guess. Oh, bile water. Or the putrefied ducts just somewhere up there. Yeah, curse before double jump. Damn. Yep, cool. At least I have a map for it now. Yeah. It's probably just all the way over. Oh, it's just in bile water. Gotta look it up. Is it just in some of this mess up here? Well, what are you feeling, chat? Because I'm still gonna stream for a bit longer today, but this is probably the last time I'll stream Silksong. What would you rather see? Cursed shenanigans? Or running through the slab? Because I don't know if we'll necessarily have time for both. I don't know how long either would take. The curse kills jailers, capturing apparently is an ending if you win with it. Slab. Pull it. Yeah, pull it. Slab has some good bits. Time for pull. The slab. The curse. I'll give you a minute. Well, it's not so much that I've been wanting to do it as much as it's just been tempting me with being a big chunk of the map that I haven't had access to. And I apparently could have jailed myself into it and was too smart for the game, so I avoided it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep playing the game off stream, but I didn't want to keep doing. What was this about again? I'm just going slightly insane streaming it, and there's a lot of other stuff I want to stream, and I'm trying to make a YouTube video, and I get more done when I'm streaming it than off stream. So I know there's a bench there. That was where you drop down, there was a thing. I just don't remember what that was. That was a craft metal. Oh, it needed a craft metal for a thing? Yeah, it just to do all of Act 3, as I understand it, would be like twice the number of streams I've already done. Seems to be quite substantial. Which is not a bad thing, but I don't want to just stream Silksong forever. That's the broken tool I have. Right, yeah, you fixed that with this thing. 64% chat says slab. Then we're gonna slab it up. Slab it up. So I want to go to here and then up and over. Or no, I can just fast travel in. Right. I can attempt it. Well, I'll start with doing this. The slab. And if time allows, I can try, but I just don't want to promise. That's why I'm like, we might have time for both. Maybe not quite twice, but a lot. If it was like one more stream, I could consider it, but there's my map. Has nothing on it. All right, where the hell was the lock? I don't remember. Some weaver nest? I don't remember where I got it, but let's say yeah. Oh, it's right here. How about that? Neat. There you go. I've been trying to get captured for so long, and yet all the jailers are dead. I had, I think, 2 encounters with jailers. Has the patch eased my worries? I think the only noticeable impact is spikes doing 1 damage instead of 2. I don't know what else to change with the patch, but I've been trying to get, because I saw the jailer and was like, oh, he's a jailer, he's gonna grab me like Bloodborne, and then I killed him. And they don't respawn. And then I even found the one in bile water that chat led me to, and he was already dead for some reason. So I think the game said you made it too far. I believe I know what happens. If it's what I'm thinking of, it was one of the first spoilers I saw for the game. And I thought it was a shitpost at first, but it seems to be real. And it seems to be connected to getting captured. A lot of crimes. The guys with the fucking braining eyes, Dark Souls 3. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna keep going down. Down to... Yeah, let's go in here. Penitent 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Penitent 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Penitent 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting, absolution not granted. Alright. That's cool. Secrets. Hello. Anyone want to be my friend in here? Ooh, shiny. Memory locket. Punishment by silencing, which is a bad singer. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Granted, that might be an actual crime in the land of Farloon. You suck at singing. Be gone with you. Indolent. I don't know the meaning of the word. Cool. Someone's grumbling. And the music stopped. Maybe now's a good time to ask, because I just remembered. Oh, I could violin. There was a dude near Bellheart. I think he was down in this mess. There was like a guy living in a Bell who's like, I don't want anything to do with you. Is there something I can do with him? Or is he just there to be like, hello, I'm here to not do anything? Just seemed weird for an NPC to be like, hello, I'm a guy. Not yet. Later. Okay, thank you. Oh. Hello. Old penitent. Song, is it? You have brought song? You're of the Citadel, then? How many of you? I'm alone, sir. You needn't fear. I'm no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs? Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please speak with reverence. My bad.
HimSpin?
If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. You're asking me to leave this place? What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never. No. By the grace of the Citadel, I'm here as a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place, please. Strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again. I'm just trying to help. He's got the clock on his head. Okay. Will you tell me of those who guard the structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not? They too are penitents. In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. Dang. That's pretty wild. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister. No, I'm good. Oh, bye. Have fun with your penitence, then. I'm gonna go commit more crimes. Heretic. Yeah, it's kind of bug racism. It's also just the Citadel using the power they wield to control an entire lineage of bug. Bench up that way, you're saying? Wait, it looked like it was pointing up. But okay. Secrets? This is the worst map in the game. This reminds me of one of the worst fucking puzzles in, Monkey Island 3. Oh, God. Yeah, other people are like, it's Monkey Island. There's a puzzle in Monkey Island 3 where there's a man with a tattoo of a map. And the way you get the map if memory serves, is you replace his sunscreen, his suntan lotion, with cooking oil, so that it creates like you cook his back and then you peel it off and then you have the map. It's awful. So this is yeah, it's also pretty good. Grab a map. Yeah, I'll take it. What do you mean take it? What do you mean take it? It's not the worst moon logic from a point-and-click adventure game, but it's just like viscerally like gross, just to be like peeling off a layer of skin. It's not like, you know, ripping off his full skin and he's just like screaming and bloody. It's just like peeling off a sunburn, but it's still just gnarly. Anyway, just carry it around. Put him in my pocket. Oh! Oh no, is that living in my inventory now? I don't want that. I don't want that in my inventory. Okay, it's not like visible here. Gross. Dust slab. Dust slab. It connects to the mountain. There's blue up there. Huh. Oh, it definitely feels like a prison with like this column and branching paths. Well, glad I found a little secret passage to get a map. Sheesh. Still moving to the way the map works applies just writing on the guy's skin. Hopefully she just copied it down onto her better map from Chakra. Or next time I see Chakra, she'll be like, you're not walking around with that as a map. Let me stand not next to this. Okay. I thought that would just kill me if I was underneath it. Had the vibe. Alright, where do I want to go? Let's just go up to the top and see what's up here. Apostate again. Oh. I can use keys multiple times? That's wild. Chat, did you know you can use keys multiple times? It's just like real life. This enhances my immersion with the video game. Sure, why not? That's generous. I know, I just assumed I would be one-time use. Because if the small keys are one-time use, or whatever they're called, the simple keys, it's degraded by time. So I guess that's their justification for it. Huh? Oh. What do you... Really? Well, thank you, dice. That's the intended strat, I'm sure. No. Ow. Wait, come back. No. We do it again. I think I had the right idea, I just messed it up in the end. Yeah, I don't think Reaper is the best one here for how slow it takes to... Oh, God. No. No, wait. No, no, damn you. Damn you all the heck. No. Sad descent. Ugh. Is there anything to the right of here? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes. Death is over there. Cool. Can I grab more than 2 of these? Because that seems like it would be nice. There we go. Beautiful harpoon, though. Yeah, it was close. Yeah, this is the worst part, is trying to go up with it. Oh, come on. God. At least they're only doing 1, right? I get more chances with this. How far am I from my bench? Not far. Not that I'll need it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Really wish those weren't coded as ground spikes that reset you. If it just did damage... I don't know why I wanted 4 of them when it took that long. Yeah, I fucked it up. No bear principle. Nope. Not today. God damn it. Oh my god, I pressed down. I'm playing with an analog stick, so it wasn't good enough. Ah. This is really obnoxious. Okay, I might just die. Because chances are I'm just gonna take damage. Yep. Yep. 3 names, you're dead. Who'd you kill? Well, unless it's spoilers. I'm assuming you're playing the game and beat a guy. What if we did this? No, no, no. I just remembered which one that is. There we go. Yeah, it's more like it. Yeah, that's fine. I could add more lads on there. Okay. Savage Beastfly. Oh, the second one? Or first one? Either. If that's the first one and I ruin that he shows up again, he's optional. But, yeah, he's bad time. One upgrades one. How do I, oh, you mean spending the memory lockets? I don't know if I use it more. Yeah, why did... Oh, that is where I fell in the spikes. Fair enough. Okay, now my rhythm's gonna be all wrong. I'm gonna keep doing it when I don't mean to. Oh my god, it's so much better. Wait, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad, chat. Nope. Fucking... the thing happened again where if you're in a state where you can't hold A to do the float, it just eats the input. Even if you're like 1 frame early, it doesn't buffer it. So like there's certain animations, certain states where you can't, like right after you stop doing it, it takes a beat before you can do it again. And there's no visual indicator for it. But if you press it too early, like if I'm just mashing it, you can see when it lets me do it again. But if you press and hold it, it just eats the input and it's really annoying. There's some situations where maybe buffering an input would be bad, but like if I'm holding A, I feel like I would want it. Okay. Well, that took a long time to restart it. They patched out down jump to float without double jumping. That was a thing? That was a thing? I love all the mechanics that would have been good to know if the game informed me. Because why would I ever try to do that? Why did they patch it out? Was it a bug? Weird. Nope. God damn it. Ugh. God, fuck off. This is stupid. This is just stupid. I'm gonna get it. It's not, like, impossible. It's just... it's like almost everything I complain about in the game. It's just unnecessarily tedious. That's really just all it is. Like, I have to hit a bunch of these to give myself extra chances. They could just have these on a cycle. You just hit a switch and they start going. There it is. Christ. Wait. At least that feels like a sensical reward for how stupid of a challenge it was. Alright. Anything up here? Best CBT game of 2025, for sure. Yeah. I'm glad they made a game for all the CBT fans out there. Okay. Imagine with just 100 rosaries. I might have been like, alright, I'm done. We beat the game. Ending on a low note. Let's go. That is the thing that's weird about finishing the game and then running around. without the intent of finishing. Also, my god, is there like one more full mask in the game and that's it? Because can't imagine there's another 6 floating around somewhere. I want to go back to Reaper. I miss Reaper. Heretic. Constant bone trail. So that's what it means. Is there a secondary meaning of that? I don't know. Are these like Sherma's hat? Indolent.
Dame dane, dame yo, dame nando yo. Anta ga sukite, sukisugite ya. Dore dake tsuyoi o sake demo. Yugama nayo, oide ga. Bagamitai.
Damn, the aim is better, Jay. Ducking in for a sec from Vodland. I want to say I've been loving your playthrough of the game so far and hearing your honest thoughts and critiques. Best of luck, Pilgrim. Thank you, Stutter J. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the hammy. Thank you for the... That man's 100% not dead. Never mind. He was a warning. Yeah. It's been a very interesting time to play through this on the stream. It's just been very gratifying to have people to commiserate with when the game is bullshit. Oh, I'm up there. Am I at the top? Oh, that does connect to the mountain though. It's chilly, but I am warm. It's been good when I'm like, this is stupid that it works this way, and then chat can be like, it doesn't work that way. Streamer, you made an assumption and you're wrong. I always appreciate being corrected. If I'm upset, I want to be upset for the right reasons. But then it just turns into, well, instead of the game being bad, the game's bad because they didn't tell me about this thing, or they weren't clear in the word. I can always justify my anger. But ow. Regardless, for a game like this, what do you mean? Is he a ghost? He doesn't. Oh, he does have little wings. I didn't see the wings at first. I was like, why is he just flying? Okay. That's a puny Peddington. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not like I've never played a difficult game on stream before, but I just feel like a lot of times... Wow, this is a really good crest, actually. I do like Reaper, but the responsiveness of this one. Just make the game Hollow Knight. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I think it's been a while since I've played this much of a game on stream that I have such conflicted feelings on, which makes it interesting for me to talk about. I know sometimes it feels like I'm just talking in circles, and hopefully it doesn't come across that way. Lads? Thought the door was gonna lock there. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Hello. I do like having an up attack that both comes out quickly and isn't in front. It's nice. Key of Indolent. Okay, good. Yeah, all that to say, I appreciate people that stuck with me throughout the playthrough. That's what I said before I started streaming it. Like, I knew that everyone on the fucking website was gonna be streaming this game. So if you picked to stick with me for it, whether or not you're playing it yourself, I appreciate it. It's been an interesting time. I wish I was more just universally positive about my feelings about it. It's not like I enjoy having things to complain about. But it's been a good time. It's been a good time. I've been enjoying it. I am excited to play through. Was this Indolent? No, it's open. What door is down here? Further down. There's a guy here. There's a guy here. Oh, but it's blocked. That must be a one-way. Break it from the other side. Huh. All right, what about down here? I know I saw a couple Indolent locks around. Not that I've been that way yet. Whoa! Anyway, I don't know what my point is. Just that I'm ready to not be streaming Silksong, but it's been fun. I have enjoyed the process. Was this indolent? No. Was it further back? Before I go forward. Where was maybe this guy was indolent? Yeah, there you go. Cool. He has a crit chance? I forgot that was a thing. It doesn't say, but you know, presumably. So I can get up to 2 more blues and another yellow. Having more yellow is like the least important. Like more blue or more red is much more. I guess that's the way to balance this guy. Because this thing with more blues or more reds, damn. Makes sense once we love it. I appreciate it. And also, you know, as I said, you know, when I'm streaming,
Okay.
you know, you're witnessing me figuring out how I feel about a game in real time. Okay, neat. It does damage them. Okay. This is kind of a neat premise. Finally, a oh, I don't have my fast heal. Finally, a gauntlet that has something going for it. Then just here's a bunch of dudes. And then it's annoyingly short. Where was the big burly boy to really take advantage of the spinning? Okay. The one time I'm like, finally a gauntlet that makes sense, and it's a short gauntlet. Okay, video game. All right, fine. But yeah, I mean, that's the difference between me streaming a game like this and then just, you know, the 1 or 2 times a decade I make a video. If I was gonna do a video about this, which I am not planning on doing, you know, I would wait till I beat the game to make that video so I could have a very complete take on like, well, I feel this way about this, and like this is good, but only after this point, or here's some instances where I like this and some where I don't. If I'm just playing the game live, it's like, well, I'm just running into shit where I'm like, well, maybe there's a thing that makes the game better, but right now it sucks. Like the early game's really rough in this until you get really the dash/sprint. That's sort of the big one. Every movement ability you get is pretty huge, but specifically the game feels really bad until you get the dash and the sprint. And the fact that they're combined into one is good, but yeah. But if I made a video based off the first couple hours, it'd be like, game's actually garbage, instead of, well, it's really, really, really hard. And it's really hard in a lot of ways I don't like. Exactly. And the combat in this game is the best part of it. It's not like traversal was ever, you know, a weak part of Hollow Knight, but I think its combat and its boss encounters were what were more memorable about it. So it makes sense they kind of doubled down on it here, but they managed to make the traversal just generally more annoying than it was in Hollow Knight. Oh, I'm gonna sit down. Why not? Oh, and it deserves a sit. But the combat in this game is why I keep playing, and the 1v1 combat encounters, even some of the 1v2 bosses, I've quite enjoyed. The one against the 2 little drill guys, where one of them didn't die and he left, and I'm worried about it. There are a couple of them where it's like, or obviously the clockwork duo guy near the core. It's not just, here's 2 dudes trying to attack you at the same time. It's like, this is designed as 2 dudes whose attacks and movements complement each other and force you to think about them. Those are excellent fights. So I don't want to just say it's only the 1v1s. It's like the 1v1s and the 1v2s that are designed well. When it's just, here's 2 guys, it's just kind of a bad time. And then when it's, here's a fun guy, but we just throw in a bunch of environmental bullshit and random little guys that spawn in, and it just never seems to end. Then I'm like, okay, you've lost me. But the combat is great. And these different crests that mix up the game in some very fun ways and give you a lot of room for finding your own playstyle. Okay. It's weird it goes down at the corner there, but I don't think that's anything. So that, I mean, all that to say, just when it hits, my God, does it hit. And I try to focus on that because, you know, the human brain, let's get real philosophical with it. Are these pressure plates? They look like that. They are. Wait, what did that do? Do I need to hit all of them in one go? Is that one up there? It's not. What do you mean about it? Oh, it's not a puzzle. It's how you die when you're climbing. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna need puzzle guy. Yeah. The human brain. Let me talk about shit I'm not at all qualified to talk about. From my experience, at least, and it seems to be a relatively common experience. We are very keenly locked into negative feelings and negative feedback. And you can think of it as like, well, you know, if our distant ancestors learned, hey, this thing will kill you if you touch it, that's really important to keep in your brain. And positive things don't have that same effect. So in that same sense, when you learn about something that's negative or you receive a negative feedback to something, it's just going to hit you really strongly. And that's true for experiences in a video game. So if it's like, wow, these parts that are bad are really bad. Do us with a double jump? Hell no. It took me a while to get used to double jump, and now I'm having a much better time. Also, you can come here without getting the cloak, so you're having to dodge between... God. He's just sleeping. So the point being that if I'm playing a game like this, and it's like, I'm loving 80% of the game, and 20% I'm really, really disliking, that 20% is going to feel disproportionately important and impactful in my brain. In part just because the way my brain is wired. And that's true of feedback. So if I like make a video or a project or an emote or whatever the fuck it is, and if the vast majority like it, but there's like 1 or 2 people that say something negative, that's just gonna feel super impactful. And it's just important to keep those things in perspective and to try to fight your impulse to treat the negative feelings as more important. Sometimes it's really important, but not always. But you gotta tell your brain, cut it out. So for this, point being, I love the majority of this game. It is so good and well-tuned and crafted, and I really enjoy it. And hopefully with a few patches, it just kind of sands off some of those rougher edges. But there's still that 20% that I'm like, they would have to make some substantial changes to break that. But I don't want those negative feelings to overwhelm and make me feel negative about the game. It's just kind of a bummer that there's so much in this game that I just really strongly dislike. It makes me sad. I wish I felt different. I've taken a lot of opportunities playing the game on stream and thinking about it off stream to be like, how much of it is like a get good moment? How much of it is, you know, this isn't that big of a deal. I'm just already frustrated by other things. And I just kind of, it's like, yeah, there's the death of 1,000 cuts from it, where because there's so many things in the game that I really dislike, I'm less forgiving of things that are more edge cases, things that are like actually are fair within the game, but because I'm already like, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, when I see stuff like that, I'm more inclined to think like, that's just malicious, I don't like that. Whereas in a different game, in a different context, I'd be like, oh, well, you know, that's not that big of a deal, so. You're a bit meaner on the game design front. I don't see how you could, even if you mesh with every part of this game's design, I don't think how you could possibly look at this and be like, nope, it's just hard. The parts that are just hard are the parts I enjoy. It's specifically the parts that are hard in an unfun way to me. When it goes too far into that design of like, you know, it stops being fun and just starts being annoying. So, yeah. I don't even talk about so no my criticisms. I appreciate it. I try to be as much as I can. Like, I try to find the line where I'm not discounting how I feel. I'm just trying to provide context and be like, well, if you feel differently, obviously that's valid. I don't have to say that. But, you know, I'm also trying to think about these things from a design perspective as a player, but also as like, well, why did Team Cherry do this? It's like, it's a more interesting thing. Why does this make me mad is a very easy question to answer. Why did Cherry do this? I don't know the answer. I'll never know unless they do an interview or a post-mortem. But if I was making this game and had these levers to mess with, why would I design it in this way? And I think that's a much more interesting conversation, because why does it think my feelings are fun? Yeah. Yes, and that's where there's that grading between hard and punishing. It's subjective. It's messy. There's a lot of factors that go into it. So that's why a lot of this playthrough has been me being like, well, where is that line? Because it's here in this game in front of me, but it's hard to define exactly when it crosses over. Sometimes it's pretty obvious. Sometimes it's like, okay, did we need phase 13 of this gauntlet? Did we need to do this really challenging thing? Do we need to have a spike pit at the bottom of this? Do we need to have this room this dark? You know, that kind of stuff. So. You won't beat Chet to the bottom with our power of backseating. Punishment is the main issue in my eyes, and I've heard others talk about over difficulty. Yes. And I think that's a very important distinction. Because a boss fight that smacks the shit out of you and moves quickly can be difficult without being punishing. What's punishing is you made a single mistake and you have to go all the way back. Like that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna beat up this guy. Ow! Okay, that's a lot of 2 masses of damage. I got hit by the trap and I almost died. Hey chat, maybe I should improve this crest so I could have more things. I don't know. It feels like weirdly familiar, like someone was talking about that, but I just can't remember. Or I should switch back to Reaper, my beloved. But I think if I just keep running around here, I'll eventually find. Oh, I'll find somewhere I want to go. Oh, this is. I'm gonna run. I should jump over them. Cool. I'm in danger. Also, what's throwing me for a loop is that when you sprint with this one, you don't stop. I'm used to the Reaper stopping me and giving me this really nice aerial attack. When I first got this, and I was like, ooh, this is neat. And in practice, I'm like, this is the worst dash attack in the game. Because it doesn't stop you. And as this game is happy to remind you, enemies' hitboxes are always active. So if you dash into them and it's not a one-hit kill, you're gonna take damage. Which is pretty cool. What's this? A rosary string. Hello. I just want to be able to heal without you touching me a single time. Oh. Oh. Hey, that probably would have killed me before the patch. That's cool. Nice. And then we can go back in. Oh yeah, forget about charge attack. I just never remember it. And I don't want to use it. Because what I was trying to use it a lot against the Last Judge. And I just found I was like getting hit because I was just, rather than doing like a single poke and getting out, I'm just like focusing on the timing of the charge. I mean, I like it as an option, but I'm going to get hit by a trap and die. I just can't wait for that to happen. If I was a bench, I'd be right here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Know the crest before you judge it? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's different. Okay, fair enough. I'll find the guy. You know what? This is probably a gauntlet of dudes, but there was a bench right above me. And they warn you, you're about to drop into that mess. I think that's also why I just keep yapping about the design and trying to analyze it, because there's so many instances where they're nice. And like, not nice in a way that makes the game easy, nice in a way that makes the game fair. You're able to make informed decisions. And then there's times where they go, no, fuck you. We're dropping you into a pit. And it's an hour to the last bench. And it's just jarring. If the game was consistently just nothing but being mean, it'd be an easier analysis. Because it's like, well, okay, they're just assholes. They just pick the mean option every time. Clearly not. There's so many instances where they didn't. So, look like you're captured? Yeah, all right. You would have nothing here if you were captured. Is this the... Yeah. So unfortunately, I saw this like literally like a day after the game came out. Not this exactly, but I saw like images of Hornet naked running around. And I didn't have context for it. And yeah, it is a shame. Granted, I guess I missed the chance to have this happen in my playthrough. But yeah, it looks very weird. Oh. And you get your cloak back. That's very fun. Okay. Great. It's very cursed. I think it's very fun. But yeah, I saw memes of that day one, and I'm like, first of all, how do people get caught that early? Second of all, I'm mad about it. So, anyway. So. Ow. Ow. Okay, so when you dash into them, you bounce back. That does make it pretty good. Ah. The goops! The goops and the poops! God. No. Ah! Don't poke. Don't poke. Oh, babies! They're bouncing around. They're doing the DVD logo. I didn't need a heal. Did not need the heal. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 Cool. It's going really good. Yeah. No, I can't do the thing. It seems like all the jailers are dead, so I just got in normally. And I'm a little sad about it. That would have been a fun thing to happen. I do think that I was too smart for the game. because I saw he was a jailer and I was like, oh, Bloodborne. I just was like, I'm gonna go out of my way to make sure he never touches me. And now I regret it. I'm just gonna switch it back. Fuck it. I could upgrade it and get better with it, or I just stick to the thing I know I like. Effects of Closet happen only after healing. I got her in Act 1 after getting wall jump. Yeah. That's pretty nuts. The game kills the jailers, we're gonna get caught before a point. Yeah, so there were 2 jailers I fought and killed, and then the third one chat led me to was already dead. Which is just like, I guess their idea is like, Hornet with this level of strength would never get caught and captured. I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. You fucking spit! Oh my god, as he's spawning in. Feels bad. You! Oh my god. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, cool. When's my turn to play the video game? Okay, at least that took a sec for his hitbox to become active. Alright. What if I did this? Oh, the dice! Oh, the dice! Yoink. Heretic. Gonna put the hair in the heretic. On the bench. Wow. Cool. Now I have all the keys. And with all the keys, I can do something really cool. Probably. Let's go back to the other bench. And I guess that bottom left one is where I'm going? What was that pin I put on my map when I first came through here? Something. Sure was something. Yeah, it would have been fun to run through here. It would have been stressful, you know, but I'm just bummed I didn't get that experience. And then even if I did, I've been like, oh, this is what all the naked Hornet posts have been about. Because it was spoiled almost instantly for me. Because people have no fucking chill. Okay. I guess I just didn't go in here. Alright. Next snap made it all worth it. All about the next snap. Oh. Whoa. I heard a creature in need. In there. Let me finish murdering dudes out here. Never mind, that's all of them. I gotta be the first to make the meme. You don't understand. There's simply no way to tag spoilers on the internet. Bit mashed into there, huh? Something Something's really shaking and stomping around down here. Okay. Yeah, he got thrown into jail for flea crimes. Okay. So what else is in the slab? Where else was a door I couldn't... I guess there's bottom right there. Yeah. Look, they can't be spoiled with thumbnails like that revealing Bonanza. Yeah. True. Spoilers. Here's 3 seconds of a song. Alright. The fleams. I do want to get all the fleams. Obviously, that's not happening today. But there's an achievement for getting half of them, I think. Which I'm not at yet. Which also scares me, because how is there that much more game left? But I know there's a lot. It's not there. Further down. What's that symbol thing they put down? Wasn't there Shaky Stompy at the halfway home or something? Did we figure that out? No, I have not figured that out. About that. You're talking about the Pilgrim's Rest? The halfway home, I don't think I ever had a Shaky Stompy. Pilgrim's Rest had a, there's something in there, and someone said I have to go up from one of these rooms. Has a path up through there. So we could also check that out. Oh, bye. And then this. And then... what was here? What was here that I marked? Oh, is this just where the path was? Oh, I think I just marked this because this was the locked door. Okay. And I was like, where's the locked door? And I had marked it the whole time. Okay, cool. And that's what this was. There's a weird ceiling on this room on the map, but... or no, is there not a ceiling that's just the marker? Not the marker, like the art for it? Oh, I thought it like curved up and around, but I think it's just meant to be like, here's a little ceiling lantern thing. Left is a bench. Left is a bench. Down and left is a bench. No? There's a thing there? Oh, there definitely is a thing up there. No, I'm there. There is a weird ceiling bit. What the hell? Where? Wait, no, that's the thing I did. I found this. No, I did do that. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That's like that. Yuck. That's your clue if you're not as observant as I am. I say being unobservant. Wait, so the where? What? Huh? Huh? But then this seems to be way too far. And I'm now all the way down there. I don't want to be all the way down here. Guess what? Now I'm all the way down here. Okay. I wanted to see where that was and sit on a bench, but I'm sure it's all gonna work out. When has this game ever been mean to me before? Okay, okay. Okay, ow, ow. Okay. Is it because I found it? Yeah. The station bench? How do I get back through from there? Oh, you can break these. That makes that a bit easier. Cool. Thank you. Where my pin was. It was like the path to it, but... okay. Anyway, it's fine. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Who's going rant in here? Oh, it's you. Hey, 2 of them. No. No, my shit. All my stuff and all my shit. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah. That's one thing, too, that I feel like I could spend a lot more time. Where the fuck is the bench? Do I does it not connect from there? Do I have to loop around like this? One of my favorite parts of Hollow Knight was The Good Little Guys. And this game has exponentially more good little guys in it. Like, it's almost astounding how many good little guys are in here. Whoa. This just doesn't connect? But why? I guess to prevent you from gaining access. But on the map, it looks like it connects, because the marker is, like, covering up. What if I... Is there a hide key? There... Oh, my God. Can you see that? Let me move to the left so Hornet's not on top of it. Oh my God. This stupid game. It's clearly not connected, but with your pin there, it looks like it connects. So, okay. All right. To the right from there. To the right from there. I may need to release a flow momentarily. So let me get to somewhere really cool and interesting to look at so I can pause the game and have you not look at it. So there is this way, and then there was an area to the right from down. Any important lore or anything in the hour was gone? Not in the last hour, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna release it. Oh, sir? Okay. Let me... This seems like this should be able to be opened as a one-sided shortcut here. I get it not being able to open from the left, because you get access to that bellway pretty early, and this is like the main column of the slab, but... Oh well. So I got the prism and the penitence, that was bad. Yeah, that's pretty much all the plot we've gotten here so far. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. You can look at this Hornet statuette for a moment. Maybe they'll add it as a shortcut in the Sorry We Were So Mean update in a few months' time. What's a good... Yeah, this is good. I love Hornet statuette. It's really good. That's not what I want. How about, this one? I'll be right back. I'm back. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to you. Welcome back to wherever the hell we're doing over here. Falling around in the darkness. Ugh. Did you miss me, chat? Hope not. Back to this. Yeah, I want to see what's down here first. Well, do I? Do I though? That requires heretic. So let's do that second. What's over here? 50-50. That's fair. More fair than I deserve, frankly. Is this death? Sure is. Was the last one also death? Sure isn't? It's weird when they do the thing. They do the game design thing? Weird. Like, hey, that one doesn't kill you. The second one will. Weird. That's not the Team Cherry I know. Oh, pretty. Weaver effigy. What do you mean? Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver, a prayers etched upon its body, a relic from his past. Interesting, the collectors of historical items. Okay. We can go back to Bellholm. Belfart. First was the training pit. Yeah, but they don't like to do that. They like to just go, it's oops, all spikes. Nice. Look like sea urchin spines. They very much do. Which is cool. Alright. Now we loop back around. Really glad that opened up a shortcut. Alright. Who's in here? Who's in here? You can go right here from Deep Docks, I guess? If you get captured that early. That seems kind of nuts. Can you get into the Citadel from here? If you get captured as soon as you can, and then clear out the slab, can you actually, like, where else would you go? I guess it depends on where this path down here. Wait, oh, I haven't sat down. I was like, where does that go? I guess you have to. You only captured during Act 2? Oh, do the jailers not spawn till Act 2? Okay. Requires apostate witches from ducts. Oh, right. So if you get captured here, what is the route? You aren't able to do all of these doors. You take the bell. Oh, that makes, so you have this weird isolated island on the map. How do they guarantee you already? Oh, because it's Act 2. It's like there has to be a part of the game where they require you get a row, right? Okay. First bell is required. That makes sense. But then if you look at the map, you would just have the slab floating in the corner here by itself and like nothing else near it. That's kind of fun. That's almost like an Elden Ring moment where you warp to a weird corner of the map and you're like, what do you mean? At least in this case, the map zooms out this far so you know where things are going to roughly fill out. You just don't know exactly where things are. Yeah, floating prison. Got caught in Act 1, I have to use fast travel. Okay, so it is possible in Act 1, but you use fast travel, yeah. That makes sense. Was a weird experience. Yep, I'm sorry that I missed it, but also I definitely did figure it out. I saw their game. I saw the Bloodborne of it all. Well, I'm whelmed. There's more here. There has to be. Dead bug. Good eye. Well, I was just like, I'm underwhelmed by a bunch of rosaries. So I wasn't saying that in terms of there has to be more in this room. It was like, there's no way we're done with this slab. Right? Because do I have another... I don't really have a major chunk of the slab I haven't explored that I can see. No. It's an Act 1 area, basically. Well, listen, if there's a boss here, that means I'll get to obliterate him, right? Wouldn't that be a nice change? Oh. Oh? Penitent first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, neat. Oh, neat. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Wow, this guy did something really mean, didn't he? Well, time to bust him out. Okay. This seems familiar. Yep. And like the runes around the chains. Hello. We're friends now, right? We're friends? You and me? Did he just whisper, aw, shit? Hello. Oh. Dude's a bit husked up. How you doing? Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Oh. We're friends? Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay. We're not friends. No. Okay. Oh! You sinned by wearing a beautiful dress. Oh. Oh. This doesn't feel like Act 1. This does not feel like Act 1. Uh-oh. Yeah. I want to heal. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Nope. Shit. No. That's the wrong thing. No. Bad. Oh, dingy dice. Get boomeranged, idiot. Sorry, I called you an idiot. Nope. Oh my god. Stupid contact damage. Ooh, okay. Damn it. Yep. Had a feeling. Okay. Ooh. No, no, no. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't. Damn it. Oh, I fucking touched him. No. Oh. Alright, we'll go again. Oh my god, no run back? What game is this? Very close. Very close. Ugh. Yeah, that was a fun first try. I'm assuming it heals when it fully charges up that silk thing. That's the vibe I get at least. Okay. No, no. And it did manage to get one of those off at least. No, no. God. By the time I see that wind up, feels like it's already too late. Ah. No. God damn it. Nope. Oof. No. Hide in the corner. Ah, shit. Ah, it's the wrong button. Oh no. And then I moved into it, so then I died. It's always the contact damage that gets you. Well, do it with a +1 nail. Yeah, I have +2 nail. More HP than you probably would have. It's not an easy fight though. Mostly it just moves really fast. That's the biggest problem with this fight. Constantly teleporting around, constantly moving. Just makes it difficult to land consistent damage. I basically haven't even bothered trying to use my AoE around it. Guess when it gets knocked down, maybe. Ugh. But it's like, because I have to dodge into it all the time, it increases the chance of me getting contact damaged by it. So that's unfortunate. No. Ooh, that was very lucky. Yeah, I guess that works. When it's knocked down, use that. No, fuck. No, no, throw some shit. I don't have enough silk. Ah, damn it. You. Bad. Ah, oh, damn it. Nope. No. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, dice. No. Oh. No. No. This is then rest of the bench, no tools refill. Oh, that's oh, thank you for letting me know. Oh well, so I was like, wow, Team Cherry's nice about this, but they're not nice about it, actually. it's the illusion of being nice. Well, I would argue, as I have with oh so many of my complaints, why? If they're gonna... that does not sit well with me. The illusion of a stake of America, but actually not, is actually more annoying than just having me have a run back. Great. Good. Okay. Because now that means every couple of deaths, if I'm using my tools, which of course I am, they're quite strong, we get to run back there for some reason. It is down from there. Okay. To make you suffer. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. It's, not my favorite fight, unfortunately. I think it's just the speed. Good. I think the speed of the fight is just a little too much for my brain, where it stops being a fun level of challenge. This isn't remotely my least favorite fight. It's just like, you can't really blink. You get no downtime. It's just a lot, and it's a pretty long fight, so, yeah, that makes perfect sense to me for some people. For me, in my brain, it's a little bit too fast for me. Which kind of just prevents me from fully enjoying the fight. It's really close to a fight that I would absolutely adore. Instead, I'm like, it's fine. I just... It would have been nice to first try it, because... Holy shit. It takes a while to get to that phase. The teleporting just means you whiff a lot of attacks. You spend a lot of time missing, which doesn't feel good. Yeah. Yep. And less attacks means less chances to get Silk. It creates a really annoying feedback loop. Okay. No. Okay. I was gonna hide over here and heal. That works. I'm gonna take damage, aren't I? Yep. No. Yeah. Yep. Well, the good news is I didn't use any tools. I think I threw one boomerang, so we just get to go back in. Didn't think dice. I was thinking it. And I find the correct windows when to try to attack versus trying to attack, missing, getting countered. Well, I'm not so much getting countered, it's just not being fast enough. So then I whiff. I think when you get the true ending... Let me pause, I'm not yelling over the game. I think when you get the true ending, they should give you your full stats breakdown and show the total amount of damage you received and what percentage of that was contact damage. Because I would be fascinated to be like, what is the percentage of total damage I've taken as a result of, oh, I was trying to get in close to attack the guy and then took damage. 90%. I mean, it's probably not that high. It's kind of like what I was saying about like negativity and stuff. It just feels so much higher because it rarely feels fair. It always feels like I'm just trying to go into attack and the speed of it just, you're a pixel off and then, oh, I took a bunch of damage. Just, yeah. Your favorite quest was Beast. Less than 50 would be shocking. It feels high. Anyway, back to hell. Yeah. Yeah, I want to save tools for phase 3 if I can, if I make it there. Then that's random bullshit go. Ooh, okay. I could see the counter being good against her. Oh no. Ooh. That was close. Ooh. No, damn it. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, it's always when I jump in midair and then it's like, here's the thing that's gonna kill you. And I'm like, what if it didn't? Before I got my heal. And then it goes, well, if I did anyway? And then I die. Anyway, I'm gonna give us a few more attempts. Hopefully we beat it. But, we don't end until we beat the first sinner. How about that? Is that a good idea? Me in 3 hours. I can stop whenever I want, chat. No, that's... Damn it. Ah, fucking contact damage. It's like that right now. I just then I got 2 hits. And it just feels really tight if I'm able to or not. That could just be a Reaper thing.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yep. The slab. No. Oh, that was very lucky. That was me being a little bit stupid. Give me those. No. No, my thing didn't reach. I should have thrown my dagger instead of my boomerang. I panicked. No. Forgot there was another phase. I was like, wait, that was easy. There we go. Hello. Random bullshit go. Random bullshit go. Ah. I'm gonna heal. Nope. Ah. Didn't mean to do that. Are we friends? Are we cool? Are we chill? Yeah, okay, cool. Fuck. Heart was pounding. Phew. And then the music goes even faster. Now that it's done, I can confidently say, yeah, not my favorite fight. It's just a little too fast for me. But we got it. Was that the Silksong? No, I'm playing a Silksong. What do you mean? Huh? Who's making noises in here? Hey, you. Get back here. Get back here. Oh. Oops. Oh, okay. Huh? Where do you want me to go? What? Okay. That felt like a bunch of random jumping. I'm glad that was the right way. Okay. You'll never catch me while I'm scuttling. Okay. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Is she the Silk grandmother? Oh. Found the Silk skill. Rune Rage. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills me couldn't crest in your menu. Neat. They were elevated by silk. See the power of silk and transformed them. Phew! Now where's the second center? Ooh. That's pretty neat. I like how neat that is. It's looking before the weavers. I mean, if this silk came from a higher being, I guess it would stand to reason. Where the hell am I? Yeah. Grandma don't make their heads big. Grandma. Looks like grandma a fucking thing. This one. Well, I'm glad I got him. That was spicy. Have I gotten enough things for their AI robot to care? Or is it stuff I don't have yet? This thing, Atla. Yeah. I'm like, if Atla would care, then I could say hi to her, but... Ava? Oh, is her name Ava? The area's called Atla? Yeah. Is Silk Radiance Void something like Golden Order, Rot Blood, and Elden Ring? Silk Radiance Void? Maybe? It's kind of the equivalent of like Outer Gods or something. Changing their crest? Gotcha. Why are you stomping around so much? Get over here. You want more crests and more memory locket things. Oh, it's memory lockets used? She just said when you get stronger. So I just figured getting things related to crests. Alright, well. Anyway, yeah, this feels like ending on a high note, beating the boss. Let's go to our bell home. Oh my god, do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough rosaries to buy anything. Crest slots open. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely have memory lockets, but worry about them later. How many do you need to buy a cool chair? Or no, it was like a 11. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, no way that's happening right now. Well, let's hang out in our cool house. I think this is where I'm gonna call it for now. Will I ever stream Silksong again? I don't know, maybe. Do I currently plan on it? No. But I've enjoyed what I've seen. And I'm glad I got to roll credits. Obviously, there's a lot more to do. But, they basically use all my lockers as I got them. Gotcha. Oh my god, what do you mean? I didn't know. I didn't know she actually sleep on her bed. I just sat down and was like, alright, cool, it works. Oh my god. That's really good. That's gonna be me in about 10 minutes. But thanks so much for hanging and chatting and watching and lurking and twerking and whatever the hell you've been doing. Next part of the game is gonna be taking a break. Yeah, I need a break from the game. I want to take my time through it. Not feel like I'm trying to marathon race through it. Because it has pros and cons. It's fun to get through it at a decent clip, but... My god, there's so much in here. Deliver the Curry's Rasher right now or bust. Absolutely not. I mean, at least I could now. When I tried it before, I realized far too late that I wouldn't be able to make it up here without double jump. But also, I lost the Rasher about here, which is not that far. You gotta run through all this, up and over, up through this whole... maybe you can go up there, or whatever. Up and around, up into there, and then double jump up there, and then run through there. And I think it is kind of across. Yeah, you have to go all the way up through here, and through up here, loop up into there, and then all the way into there. And you have to do that without getting hit too many times, and quickly, because there's a timer. So, it's cool. Remember the silk cuffs? Yes. Yes, I will. And I have a good amount of silk. Need 2 more of those. Yeah, but anyway, it feels kind of anticlimactic to just sort of end it. Wait, did she still open her map? Did I just imagine that? She opens her map while she's sleeping. Wait, why did they add an animation for that? That's so niche. I don't think anyone would have complained if they didn't have her open a map. It's like looking at her phone. I know. Wait, where am I? Huh? Alright, never mind. Oh my god. Plus a question about your evaluation, Silksong's choices in the latest spot. Hope you get a chance to see it. No worries. If not, it's a little long. You want double bingo. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything I haven't said about how I feel at this point, I don't know what else there would be to say. But I appreciate it. Can you needle in while I'm sleeping? You can needle in while you're sitting, apparently. Which I never knew. Cuffs work with scuttle. You can fast scuttle? Damn. No complaints about animation. And also for like the bosses, if it ever feels like an enemy's not readable for their animation, like here's what they're about to do, it doesn't feel like an animation issue. It feels like a design issue. It feels like they decided to have this have not a long wind up. The animation, the art direction is all stellar. I wish I could see more of the art because the whole game's dark as fuck. I just need the lantern mod for the game, lantern bug or whatever it was in Hollow Knight. I just want to be able to have a wider field of view in some of these areas. The ones that are meant to be, here's a really dark, spooky place. Like, I get it. Just feels like there's a lot of areas that are just like not meant to be spooky. It's just, well, you're underground. Of course it's dark. And it's like, when half the game's that dark, it stops feeling anything. So, anyway. The entire highway map of the US before go bed. Yep. Let me just read a map real quick. But anyway, there's nothing more for me to say that I haven't already said many times. But again, I really just appreciate everyone sticking with me through this. It was a fun time. Sorry to not do true ending stuff on stream, but hopefully you can understand where I'm coming from. There's a vignette. I'm not sure it would help. Where is that? Don't tell me that the entire game I could have. Where would that be? Is it brightness? No. Because brightness is not the problem. The problem is like the circle around you. Game? Is there a vignette? Yeah, a vinaigrette. I don't know where that is. It wouldn't be in there, wouldn't be in here, wouldn't be in there. So I don't know. That's the brightness for the vignette. Isn't that just brightness for the whole game? That's not the same thing as a vignette. That's just gonna brighten up everything, but the dark areas are still dark. So 200% bright. Now it's just super blown out. I mean, that would technically help for areas that are slightly bright. My issue is that there's a little circle around you where you can see, and the rest of the screen is dark. This would just make that circle much brighter. And then edge areas would be a little bit more visible. I mean, I want the circle to be bigger. So, I'm turning that back on. But, appreciate it. I saw a map for that. I hope there is a lantern mod. Because, goddamn. Anyway, thanks. I'm gonna get caught up on stuff. More bloom! Yeah, if anyone needs to mod the game to make it more enjoyable, I highly endorse it. I did not do any mods. I didn't want to mess with it right now. In general, I try to just not mod a lot of games unless unless it does something really stupid or like fix something that's broken. I think especially for a game that's brand new, I'm like, well, there's gonna be patches. There might be issues with the mods. So I respect the mod creators for what they do. That's not my point, but it's just like, I'd rather just stick to the vanilla live version of the game. And yeah. Real quick, let me get caught up on things over here, like Dizzy at Beans with 41 months, Crystal Clear with the raid, Kevlar with 90 months and time, Cyborg Touring, thanks for 59. Howdy, keep it up, thank you. Reorder again, thanks for 44. Bapanada. Cleve Marsh, thanks for 41. Hoping all is well. Had to take a pause from subbing since buying apartments is expensive, but I think I should be able to pay your house rent again. Welcome back. Hopefully you got a subby temby discount for a new. I mean, it's a returning sub, but if it's off and then you start a new sub streak again, I think you get the discount. Regardless, thank you. I hope you're doing well and hope the thing's going well. Phoenix, thanks for 57. Gotta run because spoilers. Soak those songs. We did. We rolled credits, and there's not a better ending of the game, right? We did 100%. There's completion 100%. We did it. It's good. It was stipulation, which I mean, it doesn't have difficult things to agree with. Yeah, well, this feels like the kind of game that wouldn't really. It wouldn't make sense to be like easy, hard, normal. I just think there should be some accessibility toggles. Something more like Celeste, where it's like, here's a menu where here's the default intended experience, but there's a couple little sliders. Just a couple, one or two little things. Just have to look it up. Hornet with a blue cape mod is mind-blowing. Gotcha. Good ending. Hornet has the nap. Good ending. Hornet kills Grandma Silk and then lies down. Checks her phone in bed. I didn't even realize that there's like all these custom animations for when you're sitting. But yeah, I've seen that while you're at a bench. Anyway, treasure gun, yes. That's what the mods do, but yeah. Disable mean design, yeah. I'm fine with the bosses all being the same. Because even the ones that I find annoying that spawn at a bunch of enemies, that's what a lot of your tools and a lot of your silk abilities are good for. It's good that, that's why I stuck with the AoE thing for most of the game. Specifically because it's not just good for knocking dudes while they're down, but it's good for like just doing chip damage to a bunch of dudes around you. So it's like the game gives you tools to deal with it. I just find it annoying. It's not necessarily bad design. It just means that I don't prefer those bosses. I prefer the ones that are just cleaner fights. If the game didn't give you tools to fight those guys, then it would be a much worse time. So that's more of a strictly preference thing for me. I just know a lot of people tend to agree, but it doesn't mean that's why I feel that way. But I forgot what the original point was. But anyway, hey, babe, thanks for 100 bits. Worst enemy for me, flying enemy that keeps going just out of your attack range and throws projectiles. Which sometimes is like, okay, then use your tools, except not all the tools necessarily are good against that kind of ranged enemy. And sometimes they like to fly kind of above you a bit, and depending on your crest, it might not be. It's just like, I don't know. Instead of making the enemies where it feels like it's fair with a lot of different playstyles, it feels like they almost encourage you to stick to one or two things because it makes it easier to deal with those kinds of guys. And it's like, it's just annoying. Kept running out of shards. Yeah, when I did a grind to get a bunch of rosaries, that just taught me up on shards. And I haven't used a single one of these guys. Granted, I only have 8. Maybe, I don't know, did I use 1? I might have used 1. It's kind of insane to me that I have, after using a handful, I have almost as many Silk Eaters as I have shard bundles? I saw someone say online, and I wholly agree, that there are a number of little corners and pockets that just give you, like, rocks to break for shards. Every single one of those should have a shard bundle instead. Every single one. Because the number of times I've gotten shards when I'm, like, at capacity, when I'm at my... It's happened less now that I have a higher amount, and because I have a higher amount, I'm using more tools. But there was, like, a whole mid-game section when I had, like, 500 cap, and I was usually around there, and I was just throwing shards on the ground. I wasn't picking them up. If every single one of those was a shard bundle, okay, great. Then I would just consume those all the time. Also make magnet attract shards, too. There's no reason for that. There's things like that. One of the options is repairing the Weaver tool before dedicating to repairing it in the mountain. The options. Oh, there's like a couple different choices you get with that. And they don't tell you, and then you're locked in for the rest of the save, and you have to start a new game if you want to try a different one. Is that what's happening? Good. Over with a single thrown item, I'm like, why? Yeah. I don't fully get the shard ecosystem. The only time that it really makes sense to me is when it's like, hey, we want to build a thing for a wish. We want a bunch of shards. I'm like, okay. But they already have the restrictive red meter for when you're using your tools to prevent you from just infinitely spamming them. Why does there need to be a secondary system? It could just be like an Estus flask kind of thing. You sit down at your bench, it recharges those for free, but you have a limited use of them. And then maybe as you get these, that just lets you use them like a couple more times before you have to rest again. Like, I don't know why the shards is a thing. It just, because they treat it like a reward, it just feels bad. It doesn't feel like Geo, it feels worse. It feels more disposable without having real value of itself, so it just kind of sucks. Just want to leave the boss export for upgrades? Kinda, but it turns into a grind. It just turns into like, rosaries never are required to grind. If you grind rosaries, which I did, it's just like, well, I just want to turn off my brain and be able to buy a bunch of stuff. If you're grinding for shards, it's so you can feel confident using them in battle and not feel like, oh, I need to, you know, I had one attempt at the boss. I used enough tools. Now they're not at capacity anymore. That just feels really bad. Sekiro does it this way too. Using cheat engine and having infinite shards. And I don't blame you. That probably doesn't impact the game. It's like, to put all my things in a nutshell, when I was talking about 2 different types of difficulty and how the game is punishing, it's like, that's all in the punishing category, where making that more friendly to the player would not make the game easier. Like, I think that there's an impulse to think that criticism of a game like this is in drive, it's in service of making the game easier. And I'm like, it would remove friction. It wouldn't make the game easier. And that's the type of unfun that's frustrating throughout the game, is the stuff that's not really interesting. It just, yeah, it turns into a grind. It makes parts of the game just annoying to get through without being difficult. Maybe before I wrap up, I drop off these moss berries. I just realized I've been sitting on those, and I think that'd be quick to do real quick as I continue to get wrapped up. I don't know if I have enough to get a thing. I only have 4, and I have no idea how many there are in the game, but at least that'd be quick to check. I'm assuming that would just be from the marrow? Bone bottom? I should probably check my map first. Gam, thanks for 93 months. Where's Silksong 2? I know, where is it? This seems like a good spot for ingredients. The Stod with 26 months. Sekiro with 2 years. Enjoy your house key. Thank you. Boo, did I scare anyone? I am startled. And I don't appreciate it. Is it this? This is her, right? Ow. Ow. Oh, to die to an early game enemy. Hello. Did you want more of these? I require a picture of your mossberry stew. That's what... Okay. Will you pass some to me? A bug will consume my brew. Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here's a flavor so ripe, searing flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Ma'am, what's in that soup? Grant the stew for your bug to share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Oh. Here's a stew. It's that easy? She just hands it to you? Okay. You carry your precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Oh, it's just for rosaries. Oh. Ayahuasca stew. This one's not so fresh. Rotten, stench of death, meager amount. As much you deserve. That's still a lot of rosaries. You have to have done our quest first. That's fair, yeah. But compared to some of the other ingredients, it's just like, walk up, talk to someone. Fragrant and round. Oh, I'm getting a lot of money for this. Oh, yeah, give me some of that rue. Perfectly ripe. The one that was rotten didn't give me that much fewer than a beautifully ripe one. So precious, perhaps now we have enough for our work often begins but never ends. I guess she only wanted 4. Oh, the smell again! Stronger, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sister's little one and grow. Oh, grow. Do they hurt you also, the visions? The stink? Nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Huh. Have I jumped in the cauldron? No, I don't think so. You can hear it. Listen close. Weak but precious. A pulse, a beat, faint, our very own. What did you, huh? Damage weeps a green looks ill from the silk. But it's like a better version of? Get more silk for taking damage? Okay. Ow. Okay. From eye to eyes. Okay, neat. Well, I accidentally had the right amount. And I'm not gonna equip it, but you know, cool. I became soup, finally. My final form. Great. Well, if anything, that's the best ending. Hornet became soup. The end. Hello. Alright, let's go back to bed. Zekrul, thanks for that. Carrollton, thanks for 22 months. Josh Warby, thanks for 43. Tara Mentz, thanks for 30. Barna, it's you. Apra, thanks for 92. And a tier 2. Misty Mountains, thanks for 4.5 years. Enjoy your card key. Stutter J, thanks again for that hammer. Pixel Ken J, thanks for 55. The Lost Player is managing to avoid the jail segment, is not seeing the Hornet cosplayer waddling around. Sad. Any % soup run. Oh. Wait, I still don't have enough, do I? I did get a bunch of rosaries. Still not enough for the personal spa. Damn. Bad ending, get. I don't have any more rosary necklaces. I ate them all. Well, I got 2. Still, that's not enough. Ends starts as soup and from soup to crab. Ashes to ashes, soup to crab. I did get the scuttle thing, if that's what you're talking about. Do some courier runs. No, it would take too long. Yeah. Oop. Cables are all tangled up. I could fight the same 2 dudes for an hour and grind it. Aiko the Blue, thanks for 8 months. Here to sub at the end because I'm not caught up with the team at all, but I want to say thanks so much for all the content, rewatching Layton, and I've gotten to game 5. Let's go. Thanks for the prime. Still streaming. Yeah, I'm wrapping up though. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go throw you over to somebody who's streaming. What if that someone was a certain Nicole, who is streaming Faz with a certain Bath, unless Bath stopped for the night. No spoilers for Silksong. But, yeah, you could throw some shot at them. a certain bath in Jan. Check my map. Yep. Oh, if I mash it, it opens up the menu. But if I just tap it, like, no. Yeah, that's it for me. I got nothing else to ramble about. It's been fun. It does feel weirdly anticlimactic to leave things here, but I'll be back with other stuff real soon. This music's sad. There's no real happy music in this game, but you know, it's fine. I should have gone to the flea circus to hang out. That's where I should have ended the stream. Oh. Yeah, no, again, that first dinner, that was neat. I'm curious how many more bosses other than like true ending I'm missing, because the map feels pretty. I mean, there's obvious places that I still need to figure out what connects to what and stuff, but I'm pretty content leaving it here. We'll see how I'll end up in there. So, happy music is the fleas. It's too far. Oh, fucking buh. And then up from there. God, I don't want to go anywhere. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. What the fuck you doing? I'll be back on Thursday with something other than this stupid video game. This bad games are bad. Thanks everyone. Have a good one. It's kind of nuts. There's too much in this game. Okay, bye. Yeah, bye. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed a bit of Silksong. Here's a VOD watcher exclusive look at the map. All right, thanks for watching. Hope it was fun. See ya. Whatever. Bye.